Hello? There we are. Sorry about that. Wavelink must have crashed without me realizing it. So, we're back. Good morning, everyone. It's Agent Vincent. I have a terrible headache. If you can't tell, I'm trying to power through it right now. So I have no idea how long this is going to last. But we're going to be back playing Endwalker today. We're going to do some duties first. I'm taking care of some retainer stuff right now. And we're going to kind of go from there. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those, like, it's coming from, like, the side right here, and it's kind of pulsating out and in, out and in. So we'll just see how that goes. But good morning, everyone. And, yeah, sorry for the weird start there. I just had, like, a really weird thing about Wavelink. I should have updated it today. I forgot that 1.4 is actually out of beta. I should probably have updated that. And, yeah, you know what? Let's just do that right now. You guys can hold on for a minute here while we do this. It's like even my Stream Deck stuff is broken. Like all those applications seem to have just broke today. So just give me 1 second here. Let's go. There we go. Thank you. All right. And as you can see, my green screen doesn't cover my whole chat thing. Let me check for update right now, and you're gonna lose me here for a little bit. Okay. Ow. Finish. All right. So we should be back again. There we go. I think everything should be good here. The only thing I was going to do, if I remember right, is it control? And then I could do the sample rate up to be higher, but probably will break the stream here. We won't worry about it right now. So the cool thing now is I can actually do, like, I could do audio effects here again now if I wanted to, which I haven't configured yet, but it'll be nicer because I'll actually be able to put, like, an actual, like, EQ on this now from the actual software, not like via OBS, which was like kind of weird because I'd be either doing the mic separately, which kind of made no sense, or I'd be doing an entire EQ on the whole entire audio stream thing, which doesn't really affect the PlayStation audio, but like if I was playing any PC game, that would be affecting all that, so it didn't make any sense. But luckily, we are able to do that now, and everything should be good to go. That was pretty easy, to be honest. So let's swap back over to game here real quick. But yeah, how is everyone this morning? Oops, I'm sitting there going, wait, why is my game not showing up? I have the wrong window up. Alright. Cool. Alright, so Calzin is level 4 now. I think at level 5 is when I can do quick ventures, is that correct? Yeah. So level 5 is when I can do quick ventures for him, but we'll do copper ore. Totally fine. We got plenty of money. I do need to get Monica some botanist stuff, so I need to get her like first item stuff here, so I'll just grab it from the market board so that way she can do ventures as well. Oh, botanist. Novice, I need to go all the way down here, whether it's scythe. Shit. I might actually have to make one of these. Crap. Oh well. God, how? Hold up 1 second. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Miner's tool. Botanist tools. Weathered scythe. So I wanted to do search. Weathered scythe. There's no items requiring that. So I can look at my crafting log here. I think that would probably be... Can you not make one of these? Really? Botanist level 1. I could do... Oh, this is the primary tool. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Yes, I'm fine with that. Alright, let's pull her back in here. And let us give her the main arm here. There, so she can now do her ventures as well. So, botany. Sure. Latex, just do that. Can be doing that right now. Alright, so we have them all rocking and rolling here. I believe, since I've actually taken a little bit of time here, I'm going to go check my barracks here real quick. But yeah. So we're going to do duties and everything like that today. As well as then after we get duties done, we'll try to work on main scenario. That is if my head doesn't keep, like, wanting to explode today. I don't know what it's been. It's been, like, almost every morning this week I've woken up with a terrible headache. So, I'm not sure what's going on there. How you doing, Chubrock? Yep, I forgot. That does come out today. Alright. I wanted to raise a couple of these things up here real quick. Thanks. It's weird, I don't quite remember this whole thing. We're only barely there. Yeah, you know, let's try it. Insufficient seals. Oh, I don't have seals. I forgot. I don't have enough for this. That's fine. Alright, we won't worry about this then. But how's your day going so far, Chubrock? Alright, let's queue up for some duties here. Alliance raids, DPS in need, huh? Cool. I'll tell you what, I was playing this, I think it was Monday night, and we did Dune Skaith, and I had no memory of it whatsoever. I sucked. I died like 9 times. It was pretty bad. I felt like complete garbage. I was like, wow, I suck. So, probably still going to be the case that happens here, to be honest. I don't remember most of these raids, and I just... It's funny, like, everyone was worried about the stat squish, and I feel like all those fears are kind of alleviated now at this point. It doesn't really seem to be doing that much, to be honest. Oh, I didn't realize I was, like, transparent with this gray shirt. That's kind of cool. I'm, like, floating. It's kind of cool. Oh, Cypress Tower. I've actually just done this, so I should be good. Mine's good. I woke up late. I'm surprised I slept in as much. But so far, so good. You know, just kind of relaxing. Excited to have a day to where I can finally play, and such. Getting ready for vacation and whatnot. So, like, this is going to be, like, one of the last streams of the year. To be honest, it's kind of weird. It's, like, number, like, 4 or something like that, from, I think, from what I saw from my schedule. It's going to be interesting. And then, start of the next year, I think there might be some significant changes coming to the channel, but I'm not sure yet. I'm going to take vacation time to actually kind of sort of plot out what I want to do, and we'll see what happens. There we go. I think we have that area done. Oh, Shinobi. There we go. Nice. But yeah. I'm hoping I can kind of maybe potentially get Endwalker close to being finished maybe on Sunday, hopefully. Because I'm not going to stream tomorrow night because that's Witcher 2, Season 2. And I'm going to just be on the couch the moment I get off work and just watch that season. And then Saturday, I'm not too sure what I'm going to do yet. But then Sunday, I'm going to try to be doing a good amount of streaming that day as well. Because it'll be like one of the very last days I'll be able to stream. I do think I need to shut other player effects off, which kind of sucks, but it is a thing. It's getting to the point where I remembered, like, on these, how hard it is to see that. But same thing with party member HP bars. I don't need to see that as a monk. I really honestly don't. I have the entire party window that I look at. I never look at party member things there, so I need to shut that off as well. I'm gonna greed this shit just because, why not? Alright. Alright. That's taken care of. So many debuffs. All right. There we go. All right, and then from the side. Oh shit. I did not pay attention. And that's what I deserve. Alright, we got this. I think we burn him fast enough to where we don't even have to do the mechanics of that fight. It's kind of crazy to me. Yep. I'm gonna greed everything because I've, you know, why not? I was a DPS in need. Yeah, what's everyone up to for the day? There we go. Cool. We got that done. Da, 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 da. So it's funny to think that this is actually Fandaniel at this point, from a story standpoint. It's actually really cool they linked this back. Alright, we got him though, I think. Yeah, we got him. Excuse me. Oh, God. Alright. Nice. Oh, I forgot. I need to sit there and wait on the whole thing. I'm an idiot. Thank you. There we go. I'm lurking, doing research for later. I'll chat when I can, but you'll be up all day. Yeah, I think so. The headache is starting to finally go away, which that was really annoying, but I hope your research goes well, noob. There we go. Got a raid done. Alright, I'm not going to worry about any of this. It doesn't really matter, even if I get that stuff. Let's just head out. Alright, so we got one duty done. least Rick is defending me. Jeez. I messed up. It's all good. All right. So I received a player commendation for that. Cool. We're about halfway to 86, which will be nice, actually. We'll be able to kind of actually, really in all honesty, because we're still only at 81 level 81 main scenario quest stuff right now. So we'll actually have a really great way of just burning through the story then at that point. This is what I did for Shadowbringers. I kind of liked it, because I remember for doing it for Stormblood and Heaven's Sword, because Heaven's Sword I was playing it as that content was kind of dropping a little bit. I had to like grind out levels to actually go ahead and keep continuing with the story and everything like that. And the same thing kind of happened with Stormblood, to where it was kind of a little bit of an annoyance. And I remember doing the same thing I'm doing right now with Shadowbringers, and it seemed to really just be the best thing. A normal raid should be actually pretty short. Level 60. I'm going to do all these real quick. Give me 1 second, though. I am going to go and just grab a caffeinated beverage here real quick to see if I can get the rest of this headache knocked out. So I'll be literally right back. I just got to go to my main fridge, so... Let's get back in here with this. Ugh. I also hate how, like, sometimes, like, in this house, man, I need to really look up this whole bot thing on YouTube. I really need to. It's so bizarre. I don't quite understand it yet. Give me 1 second here. Just make sure everything's all good. Oh, nice. I keep forgetting that, like, Stream Elements automatically pushes out a tweet for me because I'm terrible at social media. And I always get surprised when I see someone who liked it. And I'm like, who is that? I don't know who you are. I'm like, oh, okay, that's why. Let's do a normal raid. This will probably be, like, stupid quick. Or 6 minutes long. Let's go ahead and check where our retainers are at right now. So yeah, I went ahead and got more retainers going on right now. Oh, I never sent her on a... Oh, I did send her on a venture, but I'm not selling any items for her. So let's actually get some stuff going for her as well. She's in the Limsa Limosa market, which is the reason why I did what I did. It made my sub price even for me, considering what I have already for, like, my subscription and everything like that. So it made like $20 a month, which to me was just a little bit better than like the $17.99 it was because of the like companion app and everything like that I use. Man, those are really underpriced. What about this? I'm surprised people sell this, but I'll just go and sell these real quick. Plus, I need to actually like repair my armor. There's a mender, isn't there? Yeah, it's over here. Oh, materia melder. Sorry. So let's repair all. And then I'm just gonna sell this stuff here so I get the gil for it. So I'm almost at I'm almost at 500,000 gil, which is actually kind of the most money I've had in quite a while. I was always terrible with buying stuff. But yeah, kind of going back to the retainers, I did this so that way, again, I have everyone in every market for the most part that I know of. So that way I can also kind of like avoid like taxes. It sounds so weird out of context. But it's just there just to kind of get like the most profit out of stuff and everything like that. Hey, shit, there we go. That's been about it, and I've been doing quick exploration for them, and I've been actually getting a good amount of gear that I can actually either trade back in for seals or actually putting on the market and making money. It's been kind of nice. Fuck. Pardon my language. Alright, at least we just recently did this, so we should be good. This is gonna be rough. We have, it looks like 2 DPSs doing cutscenes. I have one monk who has way higher stats than me, I think. Damn. And I remember, so the lightning spears here, we get to see which one's the shorter one. Oh shit. I'm down to 70, almost 70% here. Oh god, I forget. What do we want to do here? Alright, yeah, we just want to stay out of the way. Damn it, I think we lost someone. Shit. Right over here. shit. Ah, damn. I messed that up completely. Alright, that's the shorter one. Should have this. Oh shit. Tank disconnected. Nice. But it's fine. We got it. There it is. I kind of want to look at this monk again. I'd assume this is glamored. No, that's actually just the augmented Cryptolurker's Corselet of Striking. With the late elegant armor of Striking is the glamour. Huh. Gotcha. I have no idea where any of that stuff is, but that's kind of cool. I mean, that's kind of the first time I've actually seen anything that was like, oh, okay, wow. I received a player commendation. Woo! Actually did decent. I didn't grab any of that loot. Oh well. I just totally realized that. I got distracted by too many other things. Alrighty. Hold up one second here, everyone. Alright. Okay. So that was kind of cool. So late Allegan. Huh. Curious. Alright. Well, that's good. How's everyone doing on their ventures right now? I'm not really keeping a good idea. Okay, 15 minutes. let's do another thing here. So we got that. Ooh, a guild heist. Needs a DPS. All right. These are dumb, but I'll take it. These are extremely dumb, but I'll take the always the adventurer need because it just gives me more money and XP, to be honest. I need to get into the actual glamour part of this game, to be honest. Like, I need to actually, like, sit down and actually start, like, looking at stuff and everything like that. I think that's the crazy thing is that, like, I do, like, the good, like, 25% of the surface of what this game offers. I actually don't do, like, all of it, which I think is even crazier to me that this game has that much, like, depth per se. Like, I don't do any crafter, to be honest. Like, I really haven't done it. I have them leveled up a little bit, but, like, I've done more gathering, if anything. And there's, like, a whole bunch of other stuff, too. Like, I still need to finish out, like, a bunch of raids. I need to finish out, like, all these expert trials and everything like that, so I can unlock expert roulettes and everything like that. Like, there's quite a bit of content that I still do not have. This gives us the red thing, which I need to do as well. I need to do, like, all these quest jobs as well to get the other classes unlocked. Like, it's amazing on how well focused I can sit there and just play this game and still have just, I can just focus on just, like, 2 things and I'm happy with it, you know? So did I grab anything from that made sense? Doesn't look like it. So I'm gonna discard this because, like, I really can't. Like, I already have these. Like, I think that's one thing I wish the game would do really well. Like, if it knows you have something like that, just don't give it to me again. But that's beside the point, I guess. Less than 5 minutes, so we should be getting something ready to rock and roll here pretty soon. I haven't really looked to see, like, what my, like, next, like, upgrades are going to be. Like, I really don't want to be buying stuff because, like, there's no need for me to be buying stuff. Because, like, I'll be getting this item. Like, this Bismuth Tonfa, high quality, I'll be getting this throughout the main scenario. It kind of doesn't really make any sense. Plus, like, it's only just a little bit higher than what I have currently right now. I wonder, can I actually, like, search, like, late? I'm just gonna search late and see what I get. Nope, that's it. That's all I'm gonna get. So I'm gonna assume some of those other items are gonna be... Oh, wait, I'll have to figure out where those are at. I could go to Ulmar. Real quick. Oh, there we go. Actually, wait a minute. Do I have the rods at hand? I don't, because it's still shut down because it's going to be part of the end game content. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't really care for that stuff. So okay. We'll commit. Do it. Alright. Guild heist should be pretty damn quick, to be honest. Hello. All 5 cameos must be defeated simultaneously. Alright. There we go. We did it. Nice. Cool. I received 2 player commendations on that one. I did such a good job. I was a good person. Nice. Alright, so we got the guild heist done. Main scenario takes a while. How many elegant tombstones do I have right now? I'm close to the cap. So if I look back here, this is actually going to put me close to the cap here real quick again. So I can actually probably do this one next. And then I can do my basic 3 pretty easy. Because I can do my tombstone exchange right now. So that's currently what I have right now, but I need the boots, I think. Yeah, because that's 530. So we'll do this. And then accessories. What about the earrings? 530 is what I have right now. Yep. I think I need 2 of those. Yep, so 523 now is what I currently have. But it also means I need to kind of go back and maybe look at my materia. So I need to fill this all back out again with that. So critical hit is low. My direct hit is high. So I need to actually put more back into critical hit. And I need my skill speed to come back up a little bit. There's not a market board here, is there? It's just the yeah. I don't think there's a... I know there's a materia melder, but I don't know if I have the materia, if the vendor actually will sell me the right stuff I need. Oh, I had the cracked plane cluster, but I don't have what I need here. So Savage Aim, which is critical hit, 24, critical 8, 420. Yeah, I don't have the one thing I need here. That kind of sucks. It's fine. So I have one Heaven's Eye, I have that, and then I have Quick Arm. Yeah, none of these are what I need right now. Okay. So let us, Let us go quickly to old Charlian. because that makes more sense right now. God, this place is always so busy. We got 5 minutes left for that stuff anyway. So at 560 is when I get that. So Savage Aim, I need to buy a few of these. So let's just do 5, I think. And I also need a couple quick arms. So let's buy 8 just in case. Alright. Materia Melder. It's up here. So I have these guys right here. So I could put critical hit in here or this. Let's actually just put critical hit. Critical hit as well. Critical hit. Critical hit. I can put one more in there. I'm going to put some skill speed in here. I'll just have to do direct hit, I guess. Or I can go buy some more critical hit. I might go buy more critical hit. Just so I can get that kind of back up to what I need. Because, yeah, it's a little bit better. Still needs to get caught up again. Yeah, I'll do 5 more. Okay. Perfect. All right, so what is our overall there? Yeah, it's a little bit better. Still would want it to be a little bit higher, but there's not much I can do about that right now, just from an overall stat point of view. So these are augmented ones. So I think these are about as high as they go. So, in all honesty, like, you know, recommended gear, we're good here. Glamour plates, I don't have anything here that I need to actually do. I don't think there's anything else here I could do. That's gemstone, material, tool supplier, there's a mender, full plate. Yeah, there's obviously something that happens here. So this is a viewpoint, so I need to grab this real quick just for the XP. There we go. Let's go back to Elmore just because of just the tombstones here. Alright. Because, yeah, then I think it would go from... I'm trying to think. Because here's the tombstone. And gear exchange would let you do the augmented stuff, but that's actually really low. Crypto Lurker gear augmented. So like that, this is what I'd be doing to do like the actual good way. But I'm just exchanging my tombstones that way anyway. So I'm actually kind of just bypassing all that. I don't think there's anything else. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Other is, this will give me aluminum ore, blah, 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 blah. So I wonder how much this stuff would sell for, like aluminum ore. Wonder how much that sells for. But we actually at least have that. So then token exchange is what? Crypto Lurker gear exchange. So then I can exchange that back for... I don't know. And of course, all my retainers have now just completed a venture. So this is main scenario, right? The Praetorium. Oh, this scene just can't be skipped to begin with. Gotcha. This is the end of Realm Reborn. Well, of the initial content of Realm Reborn. I think. Maybe not. I'm trying to remember. So here we are. The ultimate weapon, yep, this is. Really? This scene can't be skipped? Why not? Alright. God, it's been a minute. Yeah, level 50. Yep. Activate the lift. Yeah, I forgot. Like, you kind of just bypass everything here. Yep. Get out of here. And off we go. Yeah, I forgot how much we just bypassed this now. Oh yeah, cutscene time. Gaius Valbassar. Sid, my boy, you're late. We're friends now, believe it or not. There's what I mean to tell you. Yet time never seemed right. It concerns your father. He's alive. I'm kidding, he's not alive. He was dead. This kind of sucks that we can't skip this. Like, yes, I know, dramatic moment. That was like 9 years ago. Yeah, no one cares. Hold up. Oh, cool. Scam likely. Blocked call. Thank you. Is anyone else getting annoyed by, like, all the spam calling anymore? It's, like, ridiculous at this point. Oh. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Alright, let's do this. Yes. That was weird. Wow, such a delay. Like, they're already almost done with this thing. That's ridiculous. This is the most weirdest thing. I'm sorry, guys. I did not realize that this would be, you know, let's not skip any of these cutscenes. Alright, but everyone's completed their ventures, so hooray. Huh. Strap into the Magitech armor. Yep. I forgot that the thing had a name. All right, good? We're good. Yeah, I forgot this is an annoying section here. Yep, there we go. Ow. All right. I kind of regret doing this duty now. Kind of regret this. And that was the death of Maggie. Not really. It's not the death of Maggie. She comes back later. let's move on. So we're about halfway there. So we got Nero to beat. I think we have one more other person to beat, and then after that we do Ultima. I think the Ultima might be its own trial. I can't quite remember. Forgot how long this is all drawn out. So I need to look into that. Like, apparently New World's winter thing is actually where like the entire map is in winter. Is that true? Oh, nope, never mind. I forgot how annoying this trauma is. It's like, shut up, Nero. I gotta say, how does he see out of that? Oh, I guess I can see the little visors right there. That's the other issue with this and similar games. When I'm bored of whatever happened, I am completely uninterested. My thing is, like, I just wish I could just skip it, to be honest. Like, this is actually a good moment when you get to the end of Realm Reborn, but you gotta remember, that was 9 years ago at this point. Like, I don't know why we can't skip this. That's all it is. Like, it's weird to me. Like, that's just all it is for me. It's just like, everything else is totally fine, but it's just like, I don't understand why we just can't skip this. Doesn't matter, like, it's not gonna be a long fight anyway, because we're overpowering him anyway. Like, look, we're already down to 80% already. Like, that's it. I mean, it's just one of those things where, like, they haven't gone back and looked at this yet, which is one thing they should. Like, this is actually a really good moment when you get to the end of when you're actually working your way through a Realm Reborn story. Like, this is actually a really cool moment. It is pretty interesting, and because like it's a culmination of everything that happens in that story. So it's really cool to see like what's going on, and like you're like, oh my gosh, and everything like that. But again, like it's 9 years. Like Nero has teamed up with us multiple times now. Like he's like kind of an ally, kind of not an ally, kind of an ally. Like it's weird. And so like when you come back to this, and it's like you're being forced to sit through all this. It's just kind of like, I already know what happens. Cool. Thank you. Really? We gotta defeat Gaius? Oh, this is the lift part, isn't it? Ugh, gross.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby.
Yeah, this is something that they did not repeat in Heaven's Sword at all.
In the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
I like how the one guy just has like just hoodie, like a hoodie and like like sweatpants on. Well, I guess it's not a hoodie, but it's what it looks like. It's like just sweatpants and like a nice sweater.
Don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Okay, now it comes back to me.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
I don't think I got Ultima in Final Fantasy 15, but I did fight the haunted house or do the haunted house. I do remember that. I remember that one dungeon being like the most obnoxious thing. Like the one that where you go like it's like the big circle and you go down into it. It's so bleh.
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
Nothing.
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
Dun dun dun.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
It's interesting. I wonder if we are going to get a resolution on the 12 in Endwalker.
No different from those of the beasts.
Because that was something that was talked about in Shadowbringer.
Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, Man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
You know you can get the car in this game, noob? Well, you could. I don't know if I can get it now. But they had an event for 15. Well, you can get like Noctises and all the parties close. And even get the car, the Regalia.
A path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth,
Longest lift ever.
is salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Oh, someone must have gotten past this cutscene. Duh. Wow, they started fighting him already. That's really bizarre. But we already got him down to 67%. God, it's so easy now. I remember, like, this fight is actually, like, tough when you first try to do it. Yep, because we never defeat him, because he backs off, because he goes jump to Ultima.
I had not thought to be so hard-pressed.
Oh wow, I didn't realize they actually kind of were hinting at the Gunblade this early on. That's actually interesting, I never caught that. Huh.
Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Yep, let's just do the typical, oh, we're gonna let the villain walk away. He doesn't run, he just walks right to it, like, I don't give a shit. Oh, cool, someone got level 54, that's awesome. Alright. Let's do this. Another cutscene. Bum, 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 bum. And that's Ultima. Oh, mail must have been just delivered. What time is it? Well, it's a little past noon, I guess. So yeah, that would make sense.
Allow me, then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Gaius. We're friends now, dude. You gotta think, how hot would it be in there? Like, do you think that's air conditioned? Or is that like the most stuffiest of like cabinets?
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Ding. I wonder how this is gonna be, to be honest. I'm really curious. Oh yeah, I forgot. Where's the tank at? The tank? There it is. The tank finally took it. The healer had all the... That's Hyland giving us our power boost. So here we go. Now it's fun. Oh my god, we are burning this now. Jesus. This actually is kind of interesting, because I remember this fight taking a long time. But like, oh my god, the fact that we're down to 70% already. Oh my god. There we go. So then I wonder, are we gonna have to fight La Brea?
Why does my enemy still stand?
Do we have to do this as well? I didn't remember that part of that fight being here.
Can his strength truly be so great?
Yes. I guess we do fight La Brea here. Yep.
Of light that confounds you.
I was gonna say, we must fight him here. Okay. Big dramatic moment here.
La Brea.
Very big dramatic moment.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this
From
is what
a realm
empowers
reborn,
him.
Chubrock. A realm reborn.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
So you're not seeing anything from
And so it
Endwalker or
shall,
anything like that.
For the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Yeah, we did this 1,000 times. I hate how long the cutscenes are, right? It sucks, right?
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Excuse me.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
Dun, dun, dun!
I sought
actually a
the
little loud, I'm
life
sorry.
force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Yes, I'm aware.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells, To the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Yeah, I mean, I guess this is actually a really cool fucking moment. But it does suck how long the cutscenes are.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer.
Alright, this is it. This is
Let us
it.
find the answer together.
Here we go. Should be quick and easy. Hopefully. Everyone's viewing cutscenes. Everyone's out of getting mad cutscenes here. Yep. We should be good. So, yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna burn through this so quickly. Oh my god, we got him so beat. And that's it. Boom. Done. God, it's amazing how simple the fights are now, but Jesus.
No! No, 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 no! Yeah. Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Big explosion. Da 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 bum ba ba. 。
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic.
Hold up, Bray. You're gonna die here soon.
And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn.
Dun dun dun.
Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals.
Huh, okay.
Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
Pretty sure I do. Spoiler alert.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
I literally went to go make a sandwich and forgot. Alright, yeah. God, we're almost done. There we go. It's done. It's done, and cool, we didn't have to watch the cutscene. Good job, everyone. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, shit. But hey, that was worth it, because we were like 75% to 86, and we actually just got to 86 plus some. Look at that. Look at the XP bar down at the very bottom there. That is crazy. We got so much XP from doing that main scenario. It was worth it in that, for just that alone. Right there. That was totally worth it. Shit. Thank God. Oh man. I forgot how long that takes. Wait, is this again? So this must be something that is going on here. Because it's, again, that late Algan armor. And I mean, this is level 86, so it's got to be something that you can get. I might need to look up where that stuff's at, because I actually don't mind the look of that, to be honest. Especially for an endgame build. Don't mind it at all. It's better than like all this fancy stuff. I'm not actually a huge fan of like stuff like this. It actually really isn't like my preferred choice for a character. Just not my thing. Alrighty. Like even here, like it just to me doesn't really like go well. I don't know. That's just me though. I'm kind of strange. And I'm not a huge fan of like Roby stuff or anything like that. Like this type of stuff is kind of cool here. But again, I'm just not too sure. Alright. Cool. So we have that done now. So main scenario, I forgot, sucks. So we have trials, leveling, and dungeons, and after that we'll be able to move on to to the main scenario here. So I'm gonna go quickly get the mail real quick, just so I can see what it is, and then I'll be right back on that. So thanks for your patience, everyone. I'll be right back. Okay, we're coming back right now. Let's do this. Let's queue up for the trials here. So how much currency did that give me back? That gave me a decent amount of poetics back again. What was I looking at before? I actually need to look up and see where that stuff's at. FFXIV. Ah, it's from PvP. That's what it is. That makes sense. Storm Private. Looks like that. I don't have Wolf's Marks. So that looks like that's like the PvP set, which is actually kind of cool. I just don't think I'll ever get into the PvP part of this game. I'm not sure. Yeah, like see, I don't have those. It's actually kind of cool though. It does make me kind of want to attempt it. There it is. Let's commence. So, that's cool. Alright, let's see where we get with this. Which trial are we getting? Oh, shit. Okay. Hello. This has been a minute since I've done this. I'm not gonna care. Alright. We have someone watching a cutscene. Alright, so we should be good. I can't remember this. This is gonna probably be a little bit rough. Forgot, because this is going to be a push. Yep. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Seem to be doing okay though. Yeah, and I forgot we do this. Yep, and then he flies away. We're doing okay so far. Again, same thing. Far away enough. Actually, did really great there. All right. Okay, and I don't think it matters. That's my fault. Still good though. We got really good healers going on right now. All right. Active time maneuver. This was a cool moment. Woo! Yep, and we need to run. Alright. Shit. Yep. Some of this stuff's coming back now, somewhat. Not all the way. Shit, I forget what that was all about. Is it that we want to break this? Yeah, so we want to break them. get. Yep, we got this. Nice, easy, quick trial. Doesn't matter. There we go. Very nice. Off we go. Oh, someone killed themselves. Let's leave the duty. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. All right, almost halfway there. You know what? I'm going to save these. You know what? Let's move on to the main scenario. Let's catch up now. It's been 2 hours. A little bit longer than I was hoping to take, but you know what? At the same time, it was worth it. We're halfway to 86. We did a good job. All right, so let's actually head out to the, where were we? We were in Garlemald is where we were at. We just got done with our invasion. We had set up a little base camp. And right now we are going to go and find these survivors. I think what's happening. Take a look here. Yeah, so camp, broken glass. Can I actually look and see what the actual, quest is? Because the duty's not showing me. Journal. Oh, because I need to go accept it. Okay. Mullen is, as usual, milling about aimlessly. Worthless. What ho, chums? Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Since you asked, we are to scour the Alban Rime for survivors. That's what we're doing. What? Wander around the ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone? You'll take forever to finish the job with the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. Hold up, 1 second. Probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. So is this a big field? This is a big field. Okay. I wasn't really paying attention last time we were here. Again, actually from a journal point, let me make sure. Yeah, this is level 82, so we're 4 levels above where we need to be right now, which is kind of perfect. That's an aether current. As I see it right now, I'm just going to go ahead and grab it. Ooh, I like the music here. I spy with my little telescope. A massive sheep thing, or maybe it's a cow. Not that we're after either way. Is that an aether current? No, just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see over your hillock? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. A survivor? Show me. Over there, behind that tree. Looks like she ran away from something, though. Surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress, a rather fetching one at that. Come on, dude. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. Sounds good. I'm going to nod my head. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful. Thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No. I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And at least we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. Alright, quest complete. Quest not complete. Alright. Footprints in the snow. Hey, we got Duroc coming in there with a resub there at 28 months in a row. How you doing, Duroc? A trail of fresh footprints leads east. So we're going this way. Doing good. Eating lunch and wanted to sneak in. Nice, man. Doing all right. Had a headache at the very start of the stream, but luckily that seems to have disappeared a little bit. We got done with doing all our duties, which took a little bit longer than usual, so now we're working on the main story here. These footprints appear to be the same those you saw previously, and they lead towards the building. Okay. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she got inside the building, but it doesn't look like it's been open in some time. She might be still nearby, if we keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible that she ran past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Got about 20 minutes before my next virtual appointment. Nice. Work going decently then? Today's going well? Yes, nice. Ready to call her out from this distance. It might attract wild beasts to your location. It'd be safe to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. Alright. Gotta go into sneak mode. Sneaky sneak. Follow the girl from the safe distance. The objective will end in failure if you notice. Make sure to use cover such as rocks to approach her without being seen. Alright, pant. I guess she's gonna do like a backwards glance. Yep. Typical. So far, so good. Trying to avoid okay, perfect. Is someone there? Nope. Not at all. Yep, you're imagining things. 100%. Okay, so she's gonna run. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna dart over here, just in case. Like that. Yep. those beasts. I didn't get to see what you said. I want to make sure she doesn't like do like another like double check here. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Really? We gotta do this all over again? Well, you suck. Alright, so, quick question. If I stand here, are you going to aggro? No. Okay. Now I don't need to worry about it. Okay. Well, that sucked. Though I think I heard some people complain about this little section here. Let's try it again. Yep. Oh, that's cool. They did a good job of making sure that that was seamless, though. Like... That's nice. So let's run real quick up to here. So we actually probably do it this way to make it a little bit easier for ourselves. She's gonna flip around. Yep, right here. Let her do her thing. We'll head over to that rock, and then we head up to that tree, and we'll be good. Yes, you are imagining things. Yep. Okay, I think we're good now. So now, she turns around, we need just to zip right behind. Yep. So she ran pretty fast then. I'm gonna assume this tree... Oops. Good judgment on my part. So that's it. This is it, the final spurt. It's the train cars, maybe? Nah. Seems like there seems to be like a path up there she's gonna follow. We'll run up this way. Hug the wall. There we go. So here we can just follow her this way now. There we go. We did it, everyone. That wasn't too bad. Duty complete. Few still in one piece. Shock. Gasp. Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Okay. Please, we just want to talk. I'm Alpha Node. This is my sister Alice and our good friend Ventus. We have no intention of hurting and taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid for the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise you. One of the reasons why we came here was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telefori are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald and won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy, our enemy. The Teleforoi is what I should say, not the Telefori. The Teleforoi. On our way, we encounter Imperial soldiers who have been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in their care, and we're striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How are you able to escape the Teleforoi's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name is Lincinia, and as far as I managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night and that roar, that terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Ooh, the music got dark. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known my whole life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but instead to watch, I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No. No, this is Victor Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers, or it was, but now me and a few others are borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe. I didn't know if you were. The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. Can you? Of course, whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I better tell the others first, though. Wait here. Nice. Still don't understand the whole bot thing on YouTube. Interesting. This is everyone. Lucinia says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with a means of heating the place as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide a spark with a little magic, Alice? Have a fire burning in no time. May we build it under the gazebo? The what? Oh, you mean the bower. Yes. Yes, do as you will. This is weird. This has like a very like somber and like kind of depressing feel to it. Like the effects of like this constant war are even making it to where like these people are like, even with the end of like the world on like coming to them, they're kind of like, you're still the enemy. Like it's very interesting how the mighty are fallen. Lincinia's inner turmoil is writ plain on her face. Sorry, I was still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for others. As you can tell, they're far worse state than me. We were planning to look up for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you could do to help them? Let's go talk to Alphano. Interesting, we got little radios. It's kind of cool. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it'll take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Emelian's tinctures. The ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Make sure that everyone gets one. Yeah. To the sickly refugee. The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. Warming tincture? I've never heard of such thing. No harm in trying. Okay, I'll be back later. Time for more work. Alright, Duroc. Thanks again for the resub there, and hope work goes well for you. But tell me, what have you at the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. A few buildings sustained offer no more than meager protection from the wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, Kyrilla's Ignia is full of stuff, all the good ones, for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about the extraction or refinement. All is well, yes, never better. Oh, what sleep libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? Haha, it was a joke. Haha, haha, ha. If I laughed as my man I weep, so said the poet, and alas, my tears would freeze in my cheek ere they fall. We are the blessed damned to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First come the war, then come the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams, that was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants. Their lavish finery cracked in ashes. They shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait for my fellow cowards for our final judgment. That guy's kind of super dramatic. What do you want? A tincture? May as well drink it, I suppose. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it. We use them to listen to messages sent by others, or even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted with the finest ore, sourced from Locus Omnius, that is. Now that's all useful since the capital fell in the ruin. The people at the broadcast station must either fled or ended up like the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Nice. That's pretty cool. Believe the Emperor Varius that lives, that he speaks to us through the radios. It's a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chose to conceal himself. Then he may one day make his triumphant return. That's not the case, dude. Nope, he's dead. No, that's pretty cool, noob. Yep. What's that? Nice. Yeah, I haven't touched it yet, to be honest. Is this what you gave the others? Thank you. I'll save it for later. Are you part of the group that's staying at the Lantern? The new map and all are still good. I think you like it much more. I don't know. I think I might wait until like they actually like do like a no build mode and everything like that. Camp Broken Glass, you call it, and Virgilla and her men are all there now. So how did you reach the Magna Glacies? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Airships. I can honestly say that building is very minimal now. Alright, I need to stop doing this. I'm reading chat. Lucinia, where is everyone? Is something the matter? A voice from inside you say, "You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here." Perhaps the Bamey Almsty has found its way to the house. It won't be the first time. The soldiers scared them off. Wild animals have been roaming close to settlements. Some have been known to attack people too. I just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you have a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of trappers living there. People whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food. That's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we have to make it way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay trappers. Thank you so much. To reach Trapper's Den, you have to cross the lake. You guys stick enough to support a person's weight, but you'd rather not take the risk. You'll need to take the long way around. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I still just don't feel like I want to. It's not that I don't want to play it. It's just like I don't really just. I don't know. Like, it's cool and all. I like what they're doing. It's just, again, I just don't have, like, the desire to play it yet, if that makes sense. One of us. I don't know why we have to take the long way around. It's kind of funny how like that was like a thing. Like, you might take the long way around. It's like, I'm just gonna walk straight on the lake. I don't care. One of us get the game, one of us. No. Down. Even Drew's gonna play, damn it. That's good for Drew. I don't know, man. I honestly just do not like battle royales. I really honestly don't. I truly just do not. There's just something there that just disconnects me from anyone that I've played. I know, that's fine. I can be dead to you. It's fine. Like, I don't like Apex. I don't like Fortnite. I don't like Hyperscape. I don't like any battle royale I've actually really played. Sounds like a sore phone. If the purebloods over at Victor's Suppose haven't given away our location, you never found us. Those stuck-up arseholes. How they can come waltzing in here demanding Corellium with nothing to offer in return, huh? Those are the boots on the other foot. Now the capital's gone to shit. So they resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, Sellsword. If you think we'll give an intimidation, we got another thing. They've got another thing coming. Coming? I think it's a misspell right there. Oh wow. Really? Are we doing this? Stop, please. Consider me intimidated. Am I dead yet? Are we good? There you are. Just after you left, Lincinia asked me to go and catch up with you in case you need a hand. Someone must have let slip that I have a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. God. So this is Trapper's Den. Well then, after you. Noob, if it makes you feel better, it's on my SSD. Alright? If it makes you feel better. It's there. Who are you? What happened to the guards? The Eorzean rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hell would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess, none of you are Garlean? You were brought here from other lands? Greabania, Yanksha, Boja, Dalmasca, to name a few. Some dragged here against their will, others fed bollocks about a better life, all put to work extracting Corellium. Corellium? I don't know. All given the esteemed title of On, placing us firmly at the bottom run of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in New Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is Cerelia Ignis. Still sustaining us, even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up Corellium from the bottom of the lake, but how can you do that if it's frozen over? Would you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not if this Corellium is used much these days for what the city in ruins. We take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. Though it helps us with the cold, all it does is sod all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got Corellium by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we manage to get back to our homelands, there'll be nothing left to us, thanks to the Empire. All the knowledge and skills we acquired working here will be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. Long as there's a need for Ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even with Garlemald as we knew it is gone for good. Gone for good. Okay. Regardless of what the Ilzabard contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be called celebration, while for others, the whole way of life has been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Emperor's name, perhaps it's for the best that it's consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. Let's open up this Pure Lake coffer. I don't think it's actually any better. Nope, it's not. The end of the trail. Jarek is amenable to making a deal. So you come seeking, have you? What? Those purebloods up at Victor's Spoils sent you? To turn their enemies to help. They must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Lincinia's got her little sister to think about. Sister, but we only saw Lincinia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needs treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Lincinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of Corellium. Consider as a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? I can't for the life of me think of why Lincinia would keep a secret from us. But we can ask about that whenever we deliver this Corellium. Come on, let's hurry back. Alright. Clunk, 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 clunk. Alright. Sprint. This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alpha Nova would be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I look inside the house while I search outside. They can't have gone far. This is kind of scary. Wait, what happened over here? What the hell happened here? They asked me to help carry supplies. When I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I feared they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting for the wings for us to show weakness, then in you swoop. Here to help? What a rot. All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. Nope. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles and a bed that was still warm. It's true. Vincent was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. And to think if I'll tell you you're a fool. I never give up on my people. God, this is awful. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. Shit. You invade our homeland. Taint it with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A guardian should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better let them flee, keep their purity intact, and be corrupted by your vile magics. We are waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Vincent and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I'll join you after the search after. Alright, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Shit. This is kind of depressing in a way. Like, trying to come and help, and I don't know, the effects of war have really hit these people hard. 2 sets of fresh footprints. Young woman, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. Do they run back here, hopefully? No, they seem to be out here in the middle. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route as not to leave footprints. I can't think of any reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts. I only imagine how hard it must be for the aliens to cross the ice. We could really do with Alpha Note's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Alright, so this is a very big search area. Alright, there's something over here. Piece of paper. The white paper half buried in snow appears to be a flyer of the theater group, though the run of the show advertises long since ended. Alright, nothing over here. I'm not seeing any other quest markers pop up. There's another one right there in front of us. Fresh blood. That's not good. Oh God. Southeastwards, yep. Oh no. There's a body. Oh no. The two bodies are already cold.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why wouldn't they? Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold. I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand, so I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Damn. Okay. I did not expect... I didn't expect that, to be honest. I thought maybe one was going to die. I did not expect both. That's rough. There must have been something we could have done. But what? Should we have never come here? Would they be still alive if we hadn't? A way forward. Alphinaud resolve may be shaken, but he's not forgotten his duty. We've already caused enough harm here. Let's return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do now is make our report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. Let us linger here no more. Come. Alright, we'll head back to the camp. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Okay, so let's keep moving here. Sorry, that was actually probably the worst sound on the microphone. Okay, let's continue here. How's everyone doing so far? Seems like a pretty chill day going on right now. Is there a summoning bell here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So let's go ahead and talk to Lucia. Let's say Alphinaud told me they finished their preliminary search for the survivors, but refrained from saying much more than that. Clearly they were elected to provide details. May I ask for your account? Oh, they're sad. The twins are sad. Leave them alone.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Not Asahi.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
It's gonna be the radio.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
Interesting.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
That makes sense.
My friends, I must speak with you.
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
Okay. Probably what we're gonna do.
I think we do.
Yeah.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Different music piece.
Julius Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths.
Oh, she struck a nerve.
If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
Nah. We're just gonna be straight to business. I'm going with you.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
I don't like this guy.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
All right. You'll be received as invited guests, so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourself accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. The anchor in particular would be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. All right, let's talk to this guy. Are you and the children ready? Alright, let's run over here. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead, I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alice and he's Alphino. And the last but not least, there's Ventus. Ventus, where have I heard that before? No matter. Alphino and Alice will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're not to run. You're to run, not saunter towards the station. If you ever think about going for your weapons, the deal's off. Should creatures bar the way, we'll go around them. There, that should be enough farther away so where we don't get that pulled. There, we made it. Cool. This is it. The first stop, that is. Good. Looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept your side of the bargain, we can carry on. North of the station is Regio Domorum, one of our main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us a trail given the chance. Keep close. No wandering off. Understood? Alright, that quest is done. Let me open this chest here, because I need to sell that when I get to go. My next time I get to go to my ventures. From here we'll be heading northeast, keeping the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the Horde unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen? Aye, they spare their own, but slaughter with the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I'll lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you are to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they'd be foolish to stab their guy in the back, I won't take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. Okay. You really didn't help there, dude. I see why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent has secured for the afflicted, or temper, as we call them. Your people will need to be taken into custody that we administer your treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master to another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They are beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered with their bleeding hearts. Come, we must keep moving. Alright, another set over here we're fighting. There we go. So we're not being followed. We will continue onward. Yeah, I really don't care for this guy. I don't like him. Ugh. Thank you. Quick work here. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before, only out to desire to remain undiscovered. And that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. Okay. So we're going to get our new Aether Shard over here. Well, Aethernet is what I meant. Leave me alone. What the hell? What is going on with them? That's like the worst I've seen them so far. Look what they become. Would you still stand there and claim they can be cured? We have not seen that. Those exposed to a vast quantity of problems Aether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now you've seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you'll think twice before speaking of a cure. Hey, dude, we deal with the same crap. Like, God, he's kind of an asshole. I do not like him. How do I get in here? I kind of want to get in here. Must be one of those things that's like underneath. More than likely. Probably is what it is. We're almost there. You have kept your side of the agreement, so I'll keep mine. This way. So can I actually have Riddle of Wind and Riddle of Fire at the exact same time? I can. So... Huh. That would be why. This is kind of cool in a way. This kind of seems like a little bit more like a homage to, I shouldn't say homage, but it has like that same like kind of 15 feel right now with like underneath the city ruins and whatnot. This is kind of cool. It's plain to see why they chose as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's the easiest place to live. Indeed, if Julius was willing to make a perilous journey from Camp Broken Glass Search of Food, then their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor spoils, it's a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices while you may be here as guests. The others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander's in the locomotive over there. Hold up. It's nice, we're not responding. Of course it's not. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this viewpoint. We're almost 87. This is kind of exciting. Just like that. Sightseeing log finished. Imposing commander. Cutscene time.
These are their chosen representatives.
Okay, actual story time.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
Why does that name sound familiar?
The First? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
Man, these people don't get it.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
Really?
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times.
Wow.
Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Everyone's freaking out now.
Even if he allowed himself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Yeah.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
This is not what I was expecting. All right, last bastion. We got that done. Cool. Oh wow! Hey, the striking things for sale. I sold. As you can see right here. Oop, right there. 78,000 gil. Is there a summoning bell nearby? Nope. Ugh. All right, let's just keep talking. As his orders, unpleasant though as they may be. As per Lord Quintus' instructions, I am to supervise you during the time here in the Tutarium. Before you ask, no, I do not have a key or other means for removing colors, nor would I tell you if I did. If you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So did you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Do as you will, but remember, I will be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats, and those shot callers will be the least of your worries, understood? Though we are somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. Let's just explain up and learn what we can of their situation. Above else, don't use magics of any sort. You, on the other hand, may go wherever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alphino and Alice will pay the price. Let's just gather stuff here real quick. It's so cold. On the verge of losing consciousness. I know who you are, the so-called champion of Oasis. Come to gloat, have you? I'll have to smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... Ugh. Damn it. Tore the sutures. Of all times, the worst of the lot. Within striking distance, I can't even muster the strength. If it wasn't for the third bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Virgil's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape. Took shelter in the mansion, tended the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then... Night fell, and we gathered around the radio, then the roar, the terrible war. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you can call this a mercy. Mind intact, but body broken. A soldier in name alone. I'll cut you down where I stood if I could. Murderer. The radio is the same model as the one used at Victor's Wells. Perhaps it's the one who saved the soldiers here from being tempered. There we go. We got 2 more right here. You came with Julius, did you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you best keep your hands off the aetherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess with it. There are others at the city, built by Guardians. 4 Guardians could teleport all over the blink of the eye, provided there's a terminal nearby. Those days, we use the aetherite's power to keep this place lit, though it comes at the cost of its normal function. It's you, Ventus Philossus. I served under Lord Gaius on the 14th Legion. I was there the night the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers, you killed them, my comrades, my friends, swept them aside in their dozens as though they were nothing to you. Maybe I am too, just another face enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long till countrymen return. Until you get what you deserve, mark my words. Shit. Man, people hate us here. Even with their situation being completely the worst thing ever, they still want to hate and despise us. You learn anything of note? Everyone hates us? Duroc, don't play it. The conversation was a while ago, Duroc. Who's there? My eyes. They. I can't see all that well. Thank you. Nemesis aside a little bit. I know I won't much less longer. You must look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. I just got back. If me going hungry means someone else will see another day, so be it. At least I can save that way. I knew we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might get permission to have the contingent to deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they're not in a position to refuse help. Yikes. How was your meeting? Well, seen enough? Julius, the people here barely have enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? That's good. We've been scavenging provisions from nearby houses, as most fans kept rather some sort of way in the event that you were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we have a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some Carillion stepped aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the healing they need, those poor in health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's Carillion we need, our contingent has a secured array supply. We can have some sent over. Nope. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you can do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastard's word, loyal servants to the Telefori. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion, saying as much, instructing them to join forces with our provincial legions, to prepare for a combined assault on the Telefori. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before the reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we'll bring you Cerulean. I will speak with Lord Quintus. So did he agree to it? Nope. No, he will not place Garlemald in the debt of our enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for Carillion outside. As you're under my watch, you'll come with me. Okay. That's fine with us. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. You lot are more trouble than you're worth. This guy isn't like us. Once we're outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. But no, Duroc. Glad to hear that your meeting went well. Okay. I didn't get anything else from that, right? Inventory-wise, nope. Just gonna keep moving. Yep, and now I wait for the next appointment. I'm trying to get a bunch of bookkeeping done, so I don't need to do them off. Nice. I hope that's going decently well then as well. Decently well then as well. Wow, devastation here. So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. And all this society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. The park was named after the founding of the Empire, the great Solus Zone Galvus. Emmett Selk? Did we come to extract Carillium from the wrecked Magitech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Some goes for the rest of the machina in the vicinity. But as our Carillium has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I didn't expect to find anything else here, I decided to try one more time, in case something had been overlooked. I see. Then with your permission, we will commence the search. So we have 4 spots we need to look at. There's a viewpoint and a children's slide. I doubt this would have anything, but you never know. On close inspection, it seems to be no more than a children's slide. There's that. Alright. Might be something up there on the top of the thing. Yep, you can see that right there. And there's a shop counter, so we know where it's at right here. Oh wait, we're gonna go grab this Aether Current real quick, because that's more important at this point. Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Solus. The pawn, children's players, to your knowledge, however, no one require the use of Carillium. Ceruleum. No, nothing here then. Alright, so this was a bust. Oh, it's you. Any luck? Nope, no luck. There's no sign of any ceruleum. I keep saying it different ways. I'm so sorry for anyone who's watching this later, like now or even later on, as a VOD. I'm so sorry. Couldn't help notice, but you gazing at the pond. Something the matter? What? Yes. I mean, no, It's just, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over. It's like all the other children, they had to wade in. They just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I hadn't dragged them out. We'd be sopping wet when it was all said and done, every time. And every time we get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. With a cerulean-powered heater by chance. I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing the engineers changing out a tank beneath the hatch. That was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. We can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason why it hasn't frozen over. I wager it's still unbearably cold, though. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Guardian would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first had a few foreign signifier and metasize, so it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alpha notice, you have a knack for finding dry wood. Why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, I'll blast the verifier should do the trick. Leave it to me. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. The tank isn't going to go fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake that, like the Hell Trappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in the park, and we have a way of warming up ourselves after. But that's insane. So, fancy a dip? A little friendly competition might make things interesting. Last one to find this ceruleum tank is a rotten egg, though I dare say we'll both smell like rotten eggs when this is over. Let's do this. Good God, it's cold. Perhaps we should have just listened to Julius after all. I don't know. I don't mind it. I am totally fine right now. Chill to the bone. Never mind. Fine. Of course it was going to be like the very last place I looked here. Whatever. Looks like we found it. You open the hatch and receive the ceruleum tank. Oh God, it's so cold. However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost, so you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every element of your body. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver him your prize. God. Oh God, it's so cold. Did you find anything? I hope you did. That's it. And there's still some ceruleum left. The fire's still not ready. Hold on. I'll give Alpha Noah a hand. Hold because despite the way you've been treated in Lord Quintus' eyes, you're still envoys deployed deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would have been most displeased. No. Your concerns duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth. For his contributions to the Empire War and the state, we lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you can imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family, visiting friends and relatives, receiving the same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter, of song, of happiness. And though the summers came and went too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt and forgotten grass would make its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we climb atop the tallest building so we can find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble, those friends dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon, our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Now that the fire's burned out, Julius is ready to move on. Alright, now that we've recovered your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search. It's outside the park. It's 218. As you can see, this place is littered with remnants of various type of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered tanks from the less damaged units, those that look more severe being are harder to scavenge. We decided to save this for another time, that time being now. Understood, let's get to work. Alright, so we're destroying these things here. Let's take a look here. The unit's full tank is empty. Let's use one of these here, because we had it broken. It was completely empty. That sucks. Can I have some more? I believe so. The February date doesn't surprise me, noob. It doesn't surprise me, but in all honesty, I don't think I can actually answer that confidently, to be honest. I think mine still says like Q1 still, which I would assume, you know, still that kinda noob. There's kind of a lot at play where I'm kinda keeping it as of right now, but I'm ready to ditch it at the very last minute if need be, if that makes sense. This was empty, right? Still half full. There it is. That's the only one I needed. So I only need to find one. Okay. Cool. But yeah, like I said, I'm not sure because, like, I was thinking about it, and it was like, well, because anti-cheat is going to be a thing that they're going to have support for, and it was like, I'm pretty sure if I looked, this actually had decent support on Proton, and I was kind of like, shit, you know? Possibly I might keep it just to have like a portable 14 machine, but we'll see what happens. I think so. You know what? I should need to double check because I think I saw that and then I wasn't too sure if it was correct. Let's find out together. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV has a gold rated. So it looks like the only issue is the launcher itself, but the actual game has no problem. The overall Steam OS was brought down to 10 gigabytes on there. Is that something there? Is there like a new press release out or something like that, noob? Oh, cool. Do you mind pushing me that that link or something like that? If you have something? Oh. It was enhanced stuff. So new enhanced stuff? Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's cool then. So, like, yeah, that's like the big thing for me right now is I have the highest end model still. Ooh, that was weird. I had a stutter there. That was bizarre. I still have the highest end model done. Pre-ordered, everything like that, ready to go. And it's just like, I can't decide because like I keep also wanting to get a laptop because of things. I think... Oh, did they
escape the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Hold up.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
No, it was more I kind of wanted to have something that would be good for mobile video editing as well as other things in case I started doing
now there's a surprise.
More content creation other than what's on my phone.
This is also the first
I'm not
I've
sure
heard
yet.
of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Hold up with story time.
With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
Cool. But
They
yeah.
had not gone far.
Excuse me.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
Well, that's because I have luck.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Okay. So, I'm gonna take the time, noob, on vacation to kind of figure out what's like the next couple steps I'm gonna do. And then from there, I'll kind of know.
Oh, there you are.
You know?
Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground.
Ceruleum, I've been saying it right then. Cool.
Brought back a king's ransom?
No.
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile. It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
How can we forget?
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
I was gonna say, he seems...
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here, as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
Oh, come on, dude.
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Wow.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
Don't do it, dude.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Everything will be alright. Have faith. Do as he says. He didn't want to.
Get them out of here.
Yeah, he seemed clearly conflicted. Huh. Excuse me. Alpha Node and Ally say we'll be fine, provided they do not resist. No good deed goes unpunished. Once again, Yos has been entrusted with an unenviable task. You'll need to accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus' demands. Before we depart, however, there's something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies to surrender will be needed to be transported here. The task falls to Legionaries Merciless and Octivia, who will pop Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. If they ask the Illy for further details, tell them to ask the Illy for those. Okay. Whatever. You again. Oh man, they're gonna... I have a feeling this is gonna end so bad already. Yeah, they're really kind of rubbing it pretty heavy here. Like, I kind of feel I know what's gonna happen. Oh boy. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? It's been kind of like a more, like I said, chill stream today, which is fine. I get it. It's like the middle of a Thursday. Makes sense. Have you done as instructed? Their duties involve more than transmission of supplies, don't they? Duty is really a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though. Whether we'll be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There's one matter. A place like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Probably going to his house. Ugh, leave me alone. Dun 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 dun. Another cutscene. Looks like it. Wait here. Yeah, I'm gonna assume this is his house. Really?
This is my home. Our home. At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
Oh god, he's getting mad at us.
I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Hey, Italian mob. She's cold.
It's so cold. Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people. One race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos. Searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms.
It's good now, Italian Mob. It kind of whisked
A stone is
away.
a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
Well, let's see what happens
All
here.
of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Nice.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I'm not liking these flags right now.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
This was a good moment. Yeah, I was gonna say Estinian.
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop, both of you!
Oh wow, the kid is actually going to do something.
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience.
Okay. You want to bring me something, that'd be great.
They explained that their
Okay,
efforts to
then I'm
coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th,
That's
5th,
true.
8th, and 12th had
Right.
ended
Love
in
you.
failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus.
Here you go, buddy.
Have the ill stand down.
Oh shit.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
Okay, cool. Bloodshed has been avoided.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
Man, this guy's not taking it well.
I release you from your duty. All of you.
Huh. Is he gonna commit suicide?
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
See, I figured. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it. So prideful? I don't get it, man.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
You guys are way too late again.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Damn. Well, shit. Much and more has occurred since we last met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak to Lord Quintus. He's dead. He is dead. Alright, let's continue moving on here. Strange bedfellows. They were preparing for a war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry. A reckless sword-shy plan to risk the welfare of people they have sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we could not compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we'd only incite panic, but perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Julius back to the station to have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alpha Node, LSA, and the scouts sent to extract them should already be at the station. I'll also have our other comrades in the area lead their support should it be needed. Understood. Alright, so now we're going to head back to the thing. But what's this blue marker over here for? This is probably for an Aether Current quest, right? It's what these tend to be if they're like right here. Yep. So we're not going to worry about that quite yet. That'll be stuff we'll do like in more of a low-key setting. I'm going to get us to the next area here, and then I'm actually going to go just take like a short little like food and restroom break real quick. Just I have a couple pieces of cold pizza I'm just going to eat real quick. I didn't eat too much this morning because I was worried with my headache that I might get sick again. So, if you all don't mind, just do that really quickly. Automated death machine. So it's underneath is what I was seeing there. Okay. We'll just keep running here. Here we go, there's all they say. Ventus and Julius. We just arrived. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Uh-oh. Too late for what? What happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. I news about the 10th. He relieved us of our duties, and then he shot himself. So I think is what he just said. No, he wouldn't. Thancred and the others, suspected soldiers, have to see to the remains. In due course, shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wants us to be free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We're ready to commence to transfer the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die. But most of us want to live. Songs and snares be damned, we just want to live. We need to speak with the refugees. They will have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It will be a hard journey for others, but we shall see that they reach our camp safely. Alright, he's broken. There we go. Let's continue here. We're almost 87. That's crazy. Seems like my roulette playing paid off slightly for a bit there. Let's repair everything just in case. Take me with you, please. Cool, I can attune to this now, which is perfect. Can we save Flavis? He was the one who was on the verge of death. Oh, thank you. We at least saved him. We have much to discuss. A rescue attack on Camp Broken Glass, what we'd hope to talk about with Quintus. All that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Yes, a few of them. Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass, with all the creatures in Temperate sulking and looking around. I expect we shall have our hands full, sulking about, not looking around. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our Lemosian friends. I'd save it for the Temperate, though. Okay. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Aether current quest. I just want to make sure. Yep. Alright, so we're going to take care of a couple of these spots here. Okay, we'll need to do this in a long pattern there. There we go. Oh. There we go. Ooh. Cool. No threats? Perfect. Now we just got this last section here, and then we should be done with this quest. Perfect. Alright. Head back to the camp. Oh wait, nope. He's actually right above us. Okay, sweet. So let's get back to the camp. And like I said, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break and just like eat a couple pieces of pizza, and then I'll be right back as we continue along here. All right. Let me open this up. Okay, so that's going to be gear there, which I don't think any of that's better than what I have currently right now. So nope. There's a lot of quests that popped up. So I wonder these are all Aether current stuff. I'm just gonna take a quick little glance. That's what I'm gonna assume. Most of them are probably gonna be that. Alright, so ow. No. What's actually the easiest? Is Old Charlene? Actually, the Cristarum is actually less money to go. Actually, wait a minute. Hold up. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Ul'dah because I just realized I don't have any of my company stuff going on right now. So, guys, I will be right back. Restroom break, grabbing a few slices of pizza, and then we'll just continue on from here. So you guys can enjoy the sounds of Ul'dah while I take a minute. Okie dokie. Coming back, everyone. Sorry for the little break there. Thank you for your patience. Alright. So I know it was like more like a little bit 10 minutes there. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Let's take a look at this barracks here, see if we got... Oh, I didn't send them out on anything like that. I don't know why I'm over here. I don't need to be here. But I need to go over here and spend the company credits. Just get that 10 additional XP. There we go. Perfect. Oops. I'm not going to worry about those quite yet. All right. A lot of people are on right now. That's for sure. Yep, we're just gonna run over here. I'm sure there's like an event thing going on right now, but I'm not gonna worry about it quite yet. Alright, let us take a look at all our ventures right now. View the venture report. Okay, reassign. Alright, she did not sell anything. Alright, we'll send her out. No gil there. And there's our gil right there. We'll do that. View our venture report. Nice. I don't think she has anything sold. Yep. All right, she's doing her thing. We're about halfway there. We got 2 more left to do. Copper ore. We'll reassign. Do the same thing. Sell items on... Oops. Nope. Sell this copper ore. What's the asking price? For 99, they're saying 39. Eh. I'll put mine up for 15, just because it's just cheap that way. Alright, and there's nothing there. And then... view her venture report. Let her go, because she's got the level 2 now. And there we go. We got everyone up and running in their own quests. Let's head back to Garlemald. Nope. Wrong place. Camp Broken Glass, here we go. In from the cold. Lucia has further news for you. I assume you're curious about the matters that progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured chlorium from Trapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tatarium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of welding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, I might ask you seek out Yustola. She was but recently tending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. There's so many quests here to do now. Yustola, you're supposed to be resting. Yes, I've been taking proper breaks and ibbing sufficient water. But we're the Warrior of Light. You twins of established history of reckless regard for your own well-being. We are all fortunate that none of you land yourselves in my care. I have already quite enough to deal with, being with the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I commend their bodies, the toll of their experience of taking their hearts and minds is another matter all around. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead into the eagerness to see the day wan, or in so doing invite disaster. Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I'm good. Let's do it. Come on, dude. You're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait now. Actually, no, I'll have to not have auto advance. So hold up, because Oliver decide now, is the proper time to go outside.
Is that all of them?
Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry. try this again. Hopefully he's settled down now. I'm sorry, guys. Let's do this.
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Are you gonna settle down? Come here.
Warmth.
Come on.
At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our and Vincent Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge rat.
A lily-livered.
Take that back!
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Flavorful.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Is he gonna start crying? Yeah. Why am I like tearing up? Jesus. Okay.
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rift between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
As do I.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Come on, buddy. Go ahead. Relax. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh, it's the flower again. So blue. So we've gone from yellow to green to blue. Wow.
On behalf of the Galleon Empire, thank you for inviting me today.
Oh no.
What? Emperor Varys?
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Save me, brave hero!
Oh God.
Ahem. My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
What? Holy shit.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short. I shall begin the preparations.
Now, it is time for you to awaken. Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh. So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
The name doesn't ring a bell, but I'm pretty sure we did.
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mindjack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
This is such a pain in the arse.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine? I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes. Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
What?
Ah, exposition is in order.
Oh god, more exposition.
The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then?
The Emperor, right?
Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
It all makes sense now.
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zosgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself.
Oh my god, is that gonna be Anima?
And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
Well then. Shit.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design.
Wow.
Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone. At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost his appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
What the hell is this? Oh, wow.
Or together.
Is he taking over our body? Wow.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later
Well, shit.
for my generosity. There it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making his way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
Wow.
Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
We're sinking to 83. Okay, let's do it. Well, shit. I was not expecting this. You'll fight as an unknown Imperial. We have 24 minutes to get there. Oh my god. Hey, Resonance, how are you?
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity.
Wow.
Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows.
Sounds good.
Scurrying about like a rodent.
Wow. I'm at the sneaking part of the game, yep. Shit. Okay. It's fine. We can keep running. Nope. Sounds good. Already found a medical kit. Ugh. So now we need to find more fuel. Damn. Where would that be? Oh god, is it gonna be all the way back there? Small sack? Search Match Tech Reapers for fuel. Okay. There's a wrecked one right there. Damn. Damn. Oof. It's not what I needed, but that's fine. There it is. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Come on. Solid Snake, you're not. Not here. I'm not doing that. There we go. Give me. Thank you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Of course. There we go. Can you leave me alone now? It is. It's fantastic. Come on. All right. Alright, guess we're gonna get some friends here. I feel like I'm gonna die on this. Yeah. Damn. Oh shit. There we go. Wow. Thank you. Sorry, like I got a text from like 2 or 3 people and I was like, whoa, what's up? Oh my god, we're crawling here? What? We're just missing microwaves right now at this point. Sweet. Alright, so we got that duty done, looks like. Oh boy, how bad is this going to be?
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna,
Oh
and
my
the
God.
others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Euless? His symptoms were particularly severe.
I could not imagine that, to be honest, Resonance.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Oh god. I have this like terrible feeling of dread.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw him leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well he can handle himself, I worry all the same.
I worry the same right now.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Uh-oh. No, no, no. No.
Well, time to call off the search.
Oh god. Come on, Yustola. See something different.
Case closed.
Come on, Yustola.
That's him. Over there.
Oh my god, please.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive his presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Come on.
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Come on, guys.
Who are you?
Oh, thank god they at least saw that. No, we're doing this. my god.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days!
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
Damn. All right. That was amazing.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Wow. That was a really good part, Resonance. That was a really good part.
Thank goodness. He's awake.
Is everyone all right?
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Yeah, we were lucky. You guys were lucky on that one. Good thing I can throw a sword.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we We must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Nod. Wow, that was really good. Ooh. I honestly didn't know what was going to happen. I was like, am I going to lose someone? Like, that was good. That was a really well done moment. It was very well because like I said, like I didn't know what was gonna happen. I expected someone to go. You know? Either that or at least swept off the board. You know, it's whereas like they might not have died, but I feared someone was going to be injured. Like, whew, that was a little terrifying. And we're at level 87 now. Jeez. Like, that duty was kind of terrifying, too, because, like, as the time went down, I was like, shit, you know? I just... Oh, my. Alright, so Flint Strike is now Rising Phoenix. So, what's that action now? So, that's this. So... Okay, so that's this now. So, it's Rising Phoenix. I could just fight everyone at first, and I realized I was a scrub. Yeah, I got that moment. The moment I did like even the first fight, I was like, "There's no way I could do the HP management here. There's no way." Oof, that was. We're level 83. Level 83 quest now. Now that you recovered, Lucia would have a word with you. Yeah. Yikes. Whew. So, Resonance, on Monday night, hold up, on Monday night, I was doing some of my roulettes here, right? And, one of the raid roulettes I did was Dune Scathe. I haven't done Dune Scathe in, like, 3 years, I want to say, right? That was probably one of the worst runs I've ever done. That was a terrible, terrible time. I think I died, like, 19 times in that raid. It was rough. The animal was summoned by the corpse of Empress Varys. Is their depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise the wave of aether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. The primal whose cry ran out more loudly in your ears than ours. If you're taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it's the beating heart of the Televori's machination. So that would be the limbs and like the stuff that Y'shtola saw in the one heart. They have body parts of Varys all over the place. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the levelers, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure allows you with tempered and enemy magic. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus, do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The divisionary forces will be comprised of Ishgardian, Gardanian, and Limosan delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telefori believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Almegan, Ul'dah, and Eastern Commerce will use a different method of ingress. Yeah, I mean, for sure, but, like, it was tough. I was like, you know. The facility marked in red is the Enkaladium, a vast Magitech manufactory, in ruins now, of course. But the freight tunnel connected to the Eastwell Imperial Palace remains intact. While Telefori's attention is elsewhere, infiltration force can use to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Templar are using to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry their material, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. You will save the people of Garlemald and those over the world over. I'm going to enact this plan. Fandaniel made it quite clear that the haste is priority. It's crazy to me to think about how much is so going on right now, and it's only level 83. Of paramount concern even, assuming he didn't name the Tower Babel on a whim. Oops. In Almond's time at the Gateway to the Gods, Zans use it to refer to the Void Gate. But in this case, it certainly alludes to something great, altogether greater. The also most powerful primal. All more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at the moment's notice. There we go. Sorry about that. You are to proceed north to form patterns. Lisa's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparation. Low. It's crazy how fast the story picks up. Yeah, I can kind of feel how we're starting to ramp up now. Like I'm out of that slow, kind of like that build-up moment. I feel like I'm starting to kind of get to that where it's accelerating. Shadowbringers kind of had the same thing too, in a way, where it had more of like a quick down, up we go type deal. This one feels like they stayed kind of level, and then we've been slowly creeping up as we've been going on. Alright, so let's head over to the tower here. But it's crazy. Some of the duties I've done today, Resonance, I saw a lot of monks and whatnot were using the late Algan gear as like their glamour. On top of like their augmented crypto lurker stuff, and I was kind of like, I kind of like the look of this, but does that mean I have to play PvP now? Because I found out it was only from PvP, and I was like, oof, oof. I was like, that's gonna get me. This is gonna get me to get this game. That's gonna get me to play PvP is finding, you know, the type of gear I actually want to glamour. And I was like, shit. I don't even know if it's even relevant, like, gear at this point. It just looks good, in my opinion. Because I'm not one for, like, what I even have currently on right now. I stopped doing PvP when they made abilities separate from your regular abilities. See, I'd have no idea. I've not touched PvP at all. So, a little funny side note here, too. So, I've been keeping OBS on this monitor over here, but on my other monitor, in case anyone who's been wondering, why is he looking down like this all day, is because my other monitor has my YouTube dashboard up right now, because I've been watching the text chat go back and forth, and it is interesting to see that, like, I'll see the, like, restream chat, whatever, on OBS pop, right? I'll see, like, Resident's message there. It's like, learn another job. Then literally 4 seconds later, I'll see that actually pop up on the YouTube side. And it was just like interesting to see that there is that time discrepancy there, even though it's the exact same latency between both Twitch and YouTube right now. It's a very interesting thing. Sorry, I'm just making sure that people realize that. I should have said that, you know, maybe 5 hours ago. People are going to be like, oh, this is the reasoning, you know, 6 hours later. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was seeing that stuff, and I was just like, I have a thing for that. Where it's just like that to me is much more visually pleasing than what this is, in my opinion. I wish you'd make sure to bring a coat instead. Oh, I'll warm up when I throw a punch too. Yeah, she has no coat on. What are you doing? Barely enough clothes to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you spent too long around this feral dog of a Dothrai. Watch your tongue, fool. At least I feed to the crows. You'll see who's the fool when you freeze to death. Except me, not to warm you ill-prepared hide. These furs are from myself and my Nama alone. Should I be blessed to meet her this day? As if any woman of worth should wish to be warned by you, little son. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Because, like, she had a coat on for the one duty, you know? Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Though everyone is not in their garb now. What is going on here, guys? Why is everyone's coats off? Hello, everyone. All set for battle, I see. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Encladium. We are meet them there. We wait until the temperate tension is drawn by a divisionary force, and then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, Tower of Babel. If any, temperate included, are injured, we, Zeli, will attend to them. Use science must press on no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own ways to Encladium. See you there. Alright. Really? Did we get there? Okay, Pippin. Hey, it's good to see you, Ventus. We've heard that you've collapsed, but are given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you recovered and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you will have heard, we've secured our way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep our escape route clear. Our comrade from Lentis Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. Yes, here we go. We're gonna go down. So would you agree with me, residents, that I'm starting to get to that point to where the story is creeping up to speeding up and getting a little bit more crazy? So I even think by this, I'm at 51%. Yes, I'm only I just got past halfway. From what the card says. Nice, I can't wait. This is everyone. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, to Telefori's leaders. But should we be presented with the opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telefori's reign of terror. To Loferoy. I keep saying it wrong. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. Here, there's been enough of that. We've come to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do. Together. Till the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. The Tower of Babel not accessible. New regular duty. It's that time. So exciting. Alright. let us take a look here. 83. 8 minutes. Not too bad. So while we wait, let us go back to old Charlian and take a look at our ventures here so we can start getting those all reassigned. Oh my god, there's so many people. So Resonance, did you see the news that they stopped sales again? Okay. Never mind. We'll do it. Yeah, I know, I get it completely, especially on the European side with it being like 5+ hours for queue. I get it, 100%. Yeah, it's hard because like the whole like, you know,
now or never.
The whole semiconductor thing, you know? What's this music right now? Alright, let's do this. Oh well, we actually have Lise and them with us. That's actually kind of cool. There we go. The little touches, Vince, I love it. I get it. There we go. Okay, so everyone's kind of fell back a little bit. There we go. All right, first boss. I don't know. Okay. Assuming I wanted to be close to that with a negative touch. If I was like plus, I probably wanted to get further away. Probably. I can't tell. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay, perfect. Don't need any of these right now. Okay. So far, so good. Has a massive lift. Okay. One more time, I assume. Okay, we got them both done. Up we go. Okay. Okay, looks like we're going to be doing a big pool. Alright, perfect. Alright, so we got our second fight here. There we go. I honestly had no idea what I was doing. I was just running all over the place. Is what I was doing, and just punching. That's what I was doing. It's my job. It worked. See? Yeah, I'm not too sure about the toxin part, but I saw the whole part with the blades. It was like, okay, going minimum makes sense because they're just going to go over you. So like that clicked in my brain. The toxin part I didn't quite get. I would assume you'd want to become the frog, the toad, to nullify that. And then, I don't know. That's the only thing is I don't know what I would do after that. Alright. Oh, we're doing this now? I totally thought this would have been a trial. Yeah, no, I'm surprised. Oh, shit. I have no idea. Okay. Oh shit, okay. I can't tell. I don't know. So this seems to be the safe spot, yeah. Gotcha. Okay. So you need to be far away enough so that way it can't pull you in. Gotcha. We got this. Okay, perfect. Duty complete. Learning on the fly. Yep. Pass. I guess pass, because it really doesn't matter, and I'm not going to worry about that. I received a player commendation. Woo! Because I'm awesome.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Come. The other two await.
This madness ends here!
Oh, hush. This is the best part. Enough!
Wow.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
What?
Some manner of magical defense?
Cryle? But how?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Oh, shit.
Hydaelyn, feeble relic of a forgotten age. Hark! Victory is mine!
One defense is still left.
No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman! You monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
What?
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
Wow.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
I had no doubt, man.
Give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
You're going alone?
Yeah. That's what's happening.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
Obviously. I just said the fate of Garlemald is in your guys' hands. I'm trusting you guys with this.
Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Wow. We're going to the moon, everyone. If all the Tempered are affected, Julius and his comrades are likely to put up quite a struggle. We'll find a way to save them, we must. I only pray we're not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. Excuse me. Alright. I was wondering how they were going to come up with the story to get you there. Yeah, same here. I thought the logo art might have been like a key hint there, but yeah, I was still wondering myself. Especially with the cinematic trailer of us being up there already, and then like, you know, everyone else still down here. So, it's interesting. A trip to the moon. The device is of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he still has attachments or trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clear, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. But let's turn to the task at hand. As Highland said, the flow of aether will transport you to Mare Lamatorum. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with necessary assistance to restore zeal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems that we are ever one step behind, but I have faith you'll make up the difference. Know whatever awaits, our prayers with you. Now go, beyond the sky. I'm doing it. I'm going to the moon.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own.
I love how that ties all back together.
Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Wow. I'm gonna grab this Aethernet real quick. That is so freaking cool. Just wow. Those crystals orbiting around the star. I mean the moon, not the star, but like the moon. I return. I must return. Why? Oh, no fight music either. Home, I want, I need. Huh. This is super cool. Yeah, like it's a lot, actually, to be honest. No steps echo through this looming spire save your own, but you nevertheless sense a presence above. Oh, something's gonna happen here. It's a cutscene. So wait, we can go... There's really nothing down below. I can't go through these doors. Strange lights. Not through these doors either. It's really calm music for this area. So those are the same seals that are broken except for the one. That one's still intact. It looks like everything else looks broken, which, nope, there's two that are intact there. There's a massive rift. And of course, since it's all purpley, that would be Zodiark. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Story time, I think. Wow. He grows more every rejoining. 7, huh? I remember that now. Okay, so 1 he has restored. Wow. We're fighting souls that are like Damn. Okay. Let's go talk to people. Bum, 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 bum. The Watcher would have you deal with the specters haunting the moon. You must confront the lost souls, yes, but you not need to expel them by might of arms. A feather touch, a firm word. Simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Where the strength of sentiment that drives them, however, emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. And make haste, though yet distance, unwelcome guests draw closer. Whee! 1 HP left. Nice. I guess I'll wait and heal up a little bit. Clunk. Wow. When? Where? When? How long? It's a dreaming spirit. Was it truly so long ago? We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow with our will, our creations. Somber spirit. Slow drop of blood flowing through its vein. So star flourished, we did. Do you remember? Nope, I don't remember. What? And usually lustrous dog is gazing with you. It seems to be fond of anticipation. That has allergies written all over it. It appears to be waiting for you to follow it. That's a funny first reaction. What do you mean? I just see all that hair and I'm just like, dear God, that's allergies all over the place. What am I going down here for? Oh, guy. Okay, so Zodiac is a big guy. He's a big guy. Oh, I get allergies too. But it wasn't my first thought. Yeah, no, for me it was straight up like, that is a stuffy nose and scratchy eyes. Right there. And it's only because it says dog. If it would have said dog or cat, it would have been the same thing. But if it had been anything else like creature or whatnot, I would not have made the connection. But since it says dog, it was like, yeah. I'm glad you found that humorous a little bit. This What? This is the map is what? What? Wow. Okay. I did not think this was going to be that big. It apparently is that big. Temperamental spirit. We in a star were fulfilled. Want for naught, mourn for naught. So, why? Why did it have to end? Nowadays taught us the fear of death forced upon us, the injustice of duties and dreams left unfilled, the grief of unexpected partings. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation. As whispers die, the spirit fades. All is silent and still around the numbing band. The illustrious dog is once again staring at you expectantly, and who are you to deny it? Follow and try not to fall behind. Are we going to be doing this for all of the areas here? So this is going to be a long quest. Ooh, what the hell are those? Cactar? But like very thin ones and very tall ones, like slender cactar. Anguish spirit. This music's different. Their animations are funny. Wow, all the shadows. Who's this? This our friend? The soul of Azim. Okay, we're getting big story. So Selk meant it for you to have it. You seem surprised. Because that was a that was a reconstruction of him. Wait 1 second, buddy. Story time. Soul sacrifice the Zodiac. Wow. That was broken. No. Yeah, Van Daniel and Xenos. I've kept you from duty. By way of apology, I will ensure the shades hinder you no more. Okay? Protect the final brand. Let's do it. I'll have to let Oliver out here real quick. That's really cool. Hythlodaeus. Fare you well, my new old friend. Alright. Let's complete this. I probably should have waited there. I could have probably just let that sit. He is such a bro. I need to kind of remember a couple things about him again from Shadowbringers and whatnot, because I still haven't kind of pieced together what that's all about. But I like him. That stuff. But anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let Oliver out real quick. Alrighty. I'm coming back. I think I'm gonna go for like another hour, I think, and then I'm gonna wrap it up here a little bit. But yeah, no, I'm excited to get more of this done. What do we got here? Illustrious dog. The martyr. The dog growls, agitated. Mr. Spitzman. Cry havoc and let's slip the dog of war. That's you, by the way. Nah, it's the most protect the brand. Hop on. Ride a dog. Oh shit. We couldn't have done this earlier. I wonder what that's all about over there. It seems like an infection, which is where I assume we're gonna be slightly going. So that's the Searing brand. All right, here we go. Shit.
In the nick of time, to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
Oh shit. He's not whole.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance.
Wow.
But powerful, oh so powerful. More so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement. Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Excuse me.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
Oh boy.
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die? And take everyone with me? I meant it.
Here's the turn. Yep.
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction. The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
Okay. Shit.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
All I craved and more. Boundless power. Mine to command. I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos. But a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Well, alright. Wow, this music. The dark inside now accessible. Not even... Oops. We're not even finished. Well, shit. Wow. I feel like I should be looking up a video on this because I have a feeling it's going to be like ridiculously difficult. My God, this music. Wow. Whew. Start beating him up right now. Pew pew pew. He's a big guy. Wow. I'm excited for this. This is gonna be good. Oh, man. Yeah, no, this is good. I don't know, I really hope Soken and his crew are doing the music for 16. Shoken? I think it's Shoken. I'm having a moment here. I'm actually really having a moment here. Soken. It's like there's no S, there's no H there. Yeah, no, I kind of hope that they're doing 16's music. I hope so. Average wait time was 5 minutes, so... It's a lot of crystals chilling out down here. Bum, 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 bum. Oop, disappeared. Look, just like that, I beat him. Oh. Come on. Alright, you know what? Maybe we will just teleport really quick to... Well, never mind. Trick always works. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Thank you.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
All right.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings.
If I remember, it's a triangle. Yep.
Malice! Become flesh!
Ah, shit. Damn it. I was lucky. And then I think the snakes do that, which we should be fine.
Will you live to see the end?
Alright, we got him down to
Soon my
70%.
hold over Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
Alright.
At last, I am become Zodiac! The natural order overturned! All in existence, bent to my will!
Okay.
My life's work! My masterpiece!
Hey, Kume.
How I've waited for this day!
Alright, so they're gonna move. He's gonna move the board right that way. So I think where I'm at should be
All
fine.
in existence, bent to my will!
Or not.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated! From broken skies fall tears of flame! All shall burn!
Yep.
Will you live to see the end?
Right. I'm just gonna chill out on the floor. It's 2 DPSs down. Someone's casting Resurrection. Yeah.
All in existence, bent to my will!
Yeah, should be fine here.
Will you live to see the end?
The square, so we should be fine. I can imagine. So it's going to be a square again. Another square. Oh shit. Yeah, I did not do that correct.
All in existence, bent to my will!
triangle. Shit. Oof. Square. Triangle. Another triangle.
Will you live to see the end?
Another stack here. Jeez. Move over. We have one tank down, 2 DPS down.
All in existence, bend to my will.
There we go. Alright, we got him down to 20%. Anything else going on?
Will you live to see the end?
Launcher up. Alright, what do we got here? We got a triangle. Back off.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh, why would you not move? Shit. Everyone paying attention? That's it. Wow. We were so close and we got fucked up. Damn. I mean... You saw that coming?
All in existence, bend to my will.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I mean, like, it's not set and over, but like, it's at 10%. So they might have this anyway. Yep. They just did that anyway. So it's okay. Second chance. We got it. Just know. Got out.
Will you live to see the end?
All right. One stack. Oh my. That's it for me. It's a tank, 2 tanks, and 1 healer. So close. 1 tank and 1 healer left. So close. Damn.
Will you live to see the end?
Yeah, I'm not sure about this right here. There's one healer gone. One healer barely survived. They got it. I think they have it. Good job on the healers in the tank. So. Wow, they did it. Good job, group.
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
There. That tank gets that. Jesus. Wow. I received the player commendation for laying on the ground. Woo! Wow.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory.
Huh?
From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. 'Twould have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final days!
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations.
So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I sneer. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
Wow.
At last. Always truth. I can imagine time grows short. Oh god, is that Xenos?
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
Oh, damn. Hey, Topaz, how are you? Wow.
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage.
It's going well in here. We just got done with one of the most craziest boss fights ever.
A betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
Yeah. Endwalker has been a ride. I'll not fight for your amusement.
We shall see.
How's your day going? Well, you said well here, thank you. Yeah, it's been a pretty chill day. I'm getting kind of ready to wrap up here, but I want to see where these threads go. Yeah. Yeah, the last fight was a little bit of a nail biter. I was actually dead down at the last 10%, and the boss had wiped out most of the party, so it was only like one healer and one tank, and somehow the healer kind of got like the other healer back up, got the other tank back up, and then they it was pretty insane. So whatever the timestamp is right now, which is around 7:47, I'd say back like around like 7:20. 7 hours and 20 minutes is probably where that boss fight starts. Something close to it. Alright. I sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need not follow, then I beg stay and listen for what I tell you. Of Zodiark and the end of all things. You are getting to the clear, to the end of this, though. If we go out the PlayStation card, we're at 65%. Endwalker is insane. In Shadow's wake. The Watcher would discuss grave matters with you. Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surrounds is in order. I have more than ill tidings to share, you see. I sense others arriving not long ago. Through my communes with Highland have grown infrequent, I have learned that from her to know that these are your comrades. As luck would have it, they have already reached my abode. Come, let us join them. But yeah, I know it's been pretty crazy. This game has some amazing everything. Yeah, I mean, Endwalker's even like the first part of Endwalker already had pushed this to become really my #1 Final Fantasy of all time, but everything since then has just confirmed it for me. Like, it's going to be my favorite Final Fantasy for quite some time. Alright. Probably gonna get some story time here. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the tempered before making our way here. With not without casualty, unfortunately. Some few detonate explosives, killing themselves and others. The contingent sailors have their hands full tending to the injured, and as all we took our leave. Least you wonder, Mistress Kyle has also been delivered to their care. Serving as a conduit for Highland's power had taken its toll, but she will recover in due course. As for Alpha Node and Alice, they assist them remain at Garlemald while we three rush to your aid. It appears, however, the matter here have already come to a conclusion. But what matter of conclusion, if I might ask? And is this ally whom Highland bade? Is this the ally whom Highland bade you seek out? He is not unlike the shades of Amarat. Not unlike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Highland together with this place. It's ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiac, or rather, it was my duty. Yeah, shit happened. Then Zodiac is no more? Yep. He's dead. And not without consequence, I'm afraid. For now, a delicate weave of the star, preserved by his presence, will begin to unravel. If you meant to avert the final days, you shall have need of... Are you alright? My attempts to forestall Zodiac's release have all but exhausted my strength. If you might allow me to rest a short while, I will share with you with all I can. Please do. You do not need to exert yourself on our account. These crystals contain records of your time here, yes? May we pursue them while we wait? By all means, if you would review them chronologically, might I suggest beginning with those on the upper floor. Okay, so it goes up to down. I shall leave it to you, Ventus, while I see what can be gleaned from the crystals on the lower levels. Repair everything just in case. But yeah, it's been a good day. Twitch has been pretty steady today. YouTube has had some in and out, but honestly not really great stats for that today, which is okay. Dimly growing crystal. As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiac flows through your mind. Daily summary, no abnormalities detected, ×3. These appear to be records of long, lonely vigil on the moon, dating back to the beginning of Zodiac's imprisonment. So there's another one over there. As you gaze in the crystal, knowledge of past calamities flow into your mind. The records describe how, with each rejoin, Zodiac's thirst for freedom grew, as did the strain on its brands. Maintaining Zodiac's imprisonment appeared to tax Highland greatly. Oh yeah, the game work is working well. Just totally fine. Warmly glowing crystal. As you gaze in the crystal, knowledge of past rejoins flow into your mind. The records describe the Watcher's efforts to prepare in the event Zodiac broke free of his prison. The records go on to describe maintenance carried out rarely with the Loporites, though it's not clear who or what they are. As you gaze into the crystal, record of an unexpected visitor flows through your mind. The record notes the Watcher's Museum with Elidibus is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It's clear that he... Hey, we got My Dark Passenger coming in here with a sub at 27 months. How you doing, man? It's clear he and his brethren have keen interest in freeing Zodiac from his prison, and yet they've made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize we would never dare bring harm to Zodiac as long as he's imprisoned. Which would make sense why they kept trying to do rejoinings. So there's going to be a cutscene here. Did you learn anything of import? I like piano notes like that. So as we suspected, maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and the cost has grown higher with every rejoining. That explains why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the 7th Umbral Calamity. I too made a rather startling discovery. The heavenly body that we know to be the moon was in fact created by Hylan. Yes, we knew this. When the Watcher said that he was creating out of this place, I thought he only meant the facility. Truly, Hylan's powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined. Yeah, it's crazy to think like that's the moon. That she made the moon.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
Okay, we're getting big story time. The theorists. Huh.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source? So this is probably going to tie back to what Charlian found. So we have earth, air, I would assume water. Celestial, okay. celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Okay, so where the flow is weakest is where things would happen.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Then why did Heidelin come into the picture here? I mean, I know we had another group that was so against that.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Heidelin did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Right. So she summoned Zodiac herself and the star. And then what she told me in the ethereal sea was false. Okay. Half. From the movie, characters from the movie Abyss. Maintain the.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question.
Okay.
Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days.
Yeah, what happens?
Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
Excuse me. I'm gonna assume if the source dies, then yeah, everything dies. Pretty much. So yeah, now not only do we have to contend with failing and having the source get lost. If we lose the source, that's it. That's the end. Alrighty. Topaz, you said I was trying to find FF Moogle or Chocobo Joy patterns. Nothing good. Only Eris Bracelet and Perler stuff. And then have Mel draw me up a pattern. All this Final Fantasy has me into it again. No, I can get that. I'm sure she'll be able to help you out with that. Mel's very talented as an artist. Excuse me. What is that?
Yes, but what is it?
Thanks. Thanks, Yustola. Very much so, she is. The moon is a ship? Wow. I guess we can chase this a little bit more, because now I'm a little bit more curious on what's going on. I knew it! Hold up 1 second then. That Bismuth Tonfa is going to be better. Because it's item level 5, 53. So if I go back and check this out real quick. Item comparison. I lose my Savage Aim, but my critical hit goes up. My direct hit stays. Determination goes down, which is totally fine, actually. Vitality and strength go up anyway, so it actually works out pretty well. So we'll do that. Critical hit is now 1,400. Wow. Okay. And how do these look? Okay. Ooh. They're collapsible? That's awesome. I love it. I love it so much. Alright. Let me go get a refill of water here. Real quick. Say hi to Linz and everything like that. So I'll be right back, everyone. My Dark Passenger, welcome. Like I said, I'll be right back, everyone. Looks like I got a couple notifications back while I was gone. Alright, so my Dark Passenger, again, welcome. My eyes are getting tired now. It's been 8 hours. 8 hours of streaming. Evil Resonance gifted a tier 1 sub to White Topaz. Gifted 3 subs in this channel. My gosh. Evil Resonance, thank you. Okay. Okie dokie. So I'm probably gonna go for just a little bit longer because, like I said, it's been 8 hours. I have work tomorrow, and I need to eat and kind of also give my eyes a teeny bit of a rest. Vince is the king of the grind. I try to be, my dark passenger. How have you been? At long last, the Watcher's ready to fulfill his final duty. It's time for you to come to be on your way. The grave at the heart of Mare Lamentorium, where Zodiac was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed, however. Let us call upon Argos, the familiar of who you met earlier. He should have no trouble bearing you across. As Hyland created me, the Gaoler, I think is how you say that, so did she create Argos as the guard. And it is his nature to appear when needed, and yet he's nowhere to be found. Strange. Perhaps the imbalancing of Aether has affected him. When is the next stream? I cannot wait to see your reaction to the next area. So I'm going to... Friday, tomorrow is definitely no stream because of Witcher Season 2. I am coming home, literally eating, and I'm sitting down on that couch and watching that season. I don't care. That's all I'm doing on Friday night. Saturday, you know, I'm not too sure. You know, let's actually take a look right now. Let's just do this live. Let me take a look. So... I don't want to commit to one on Saturday quite yet, but there is a chance for one on Saturday. And I am going to try to stream most of the day Sunday, because I leave for vacation Monday night. And I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream Monday itself. So, that's kind of my deal. Because like after that, I'll be gone from the 20th to the 27th. So, like I won't be anywhere near streaming. I'll be gone for a whole week. So like Sunday will probably be the last stream of the year. Because actually no, Friday the 31st might be the very last stream of the year. We'll see what happens there. Because there's a couple things that I want to figure out for a channel, like figure out for the channel, the brand, everything like that I want to take time on vacation to kind of figure out. So like I know I've kind of said that a little bit, but like I might not stream on Twitch for a while. I might focus squarely on YouTube. I can do 1440p streams much easier. Well, I can do 1440p streams, period. And I'm just trying to think about like things I want to start doing. Like, am I going to be creating more videos offline? Is live streaming going to be kind of more pulled back on my end? You know, it's going to be one of those things that I'm not too sure yet, and I'm going to kind of take a vacation to kind of think that through in a way. Because, you know, Drew's done his rebranding in a way, and it's something that I think YouTube as a platform itself fits more kind of where I'm at in how I stream, how my personality is, how I kind of interact with you guys. I think it might be a more... like a more cohesive platform for me to be making content on. That's the thing. I don't know yet. I might decide that hey, you know what? I might only be streaming like maybe twice a week, but that might be on Twitch. But then like there might be a whole bunch of stuff on YouTube going on. I don't know quite yet what I want to do, and that's why I'm gonna take vacation to kind of figure that stuff out. So, and it's not anything abandoned. Like, you know, we would talk about that. I would announce that. I would make sure that, like, you know, especially for like these gifted subs that come in, like, you know, there would be that period of time to where like it makes sense, to where like that value of that sub isn't completely, you know, just thrown to the wayside. You know, that's type of stuff like that I'm trying to look at. We be here, do you? Right? No, and that's what I'm saying. That's just kind of to give you guys an indication of like where the mindset is at, you know, because like I said, YouTube would let streams be in a much higher quality, to be honest, and that could be a good thing. There could be to where, like, you know, we have these other things there. I don't know. There's ways where you can clip that stuff easier than you can on here. That can all be fed into that stuff, and especially with 2022, from all the stuff I've been hearing on the pipeline for what YouTube has, it almost makes more sense to jump now, maybe, kind of get everyone used to the whole weirdness that is the YouTube chat, and stuff like that. But we'll talk about that near the end of the year. But for sure Sunday there'll be a stream. I'll keep you guys all updated. And there might be one Saturday, definitely not one tomorrow, and potentially a very short one on Monday. We'll see what happens. If he labors in Service Highlands plan, I see no reason to do not as he suggests. Should I make for the crushing brand then? Alright, this time I'm actually going to walk down the stairs because I don't feel like jumping over the edge. But yeah. So yeah, I mean, I don't know if do you guys have any questions about that stuff? Like, I mean, I'm more than happy to try to answer why or like indications on why, you know? I have no problem with that. Like, okay, no, I'm just support. I honestly appreciate that, Topaz. You do what's best for you, good sir. And again, I appreciate that, Dark Passenger. You know, it's just, I think for me, it's been one of those things to where I kind of always wanted to get more back into like video editing and other things like that, because I don't have that skill. I kind of did, and I never really used it, and so therefore, you know, it was one of those things. And to be honest, like with my schedule, you know, I don't know if live streaming is going to be like a really big thing for me to do on a consistent basis anymore. It's going to be kind of more like what Drew does, where it's might only be twice a week. But my plan would be like when I'd be streaming, it'd be things like this. It would be long streams. Like that would be the event of the week, you know, like that would be like, we're doing this for X amount of hours. Like that would be kind of the goal. But then, like, if that's the case, if I'm not streaming, you know, that's the only content I'm making right now, you know. So if I want to be doing other things, I need to be putting other content out there, and that's just where right now I just need to kind of figure out like, what do I want to do. And like, you know, again, like just to kind of even give like a preview of what I'm thinking, like I was thinking about, you know, maybe something like a weekly debrief that happens with the industry news, like, you know, top 5 stories that happened that week, or discussion points, you know, like with the Matrix tech demo coming out. You know, I can't do a tech analysis like, you know, Digital Foundry or some of the other channels can, because they have all the equipment to do that. But at the same time, you know, what if I would start doing like, hey, this is a cool thing to think about, like, look at this, what we're looking like at this, you know, and these are applications that could happen, you know. And that's just stuff I was thinking about, because like a podcast isn't going to work for me. I'm way too small, I think, to even try to even remotely do that. And I kind of saw how even with Drew and Next Level Games Cast and whatnot, we really couldn't get that off the ground, everything like that. But I thought, like, you know, cool, a weekly thing might happen, that, or, you know, maybe it's not a weekly thing, it might be a monthly thing to where I just kind of recap all that stuff, you know. I don't know, but it might be. Yeah, and I don't know if it'll be a stream, to be honest, my Dark Passenger. It might just be a weekly YouTube video that happens, because I can sit there and just impose more videos and whatnot. I don't know. But that's like the kind of stuff I kind of want to think about and figure out, like, what do I want to do there. The place we seek ahead is just at the Chlorophoroscrot. You see, Argos cannot manifest a sufficient concentration of ambient ether. You'd be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside his cavern. Follow me. There's a lot of little things there. I can tell my eyes are bugging me. I watch my share of those YouTube videos. I tune in. I would watch V's new breakdown YouTube video. And, like, that's just kind of thing. Like, you know, that's the plan. I guess I'll have to kill these things. I'll have to kill these things. You know? Sure, we can do this. Lunar Spongi. Spongi? Oh, of course there's fishing here. Of course there's someone. I've been noticing a lot more of that lately on this game. Not that that doesn't bother me. It's just one of those, like, okay, this is currently the thing now, apparently. There he is. There's allergy attack. Should the need arise, he's able to create reflections of himself on a whim. Though I assure you, it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. No. Argos was quite eager to be at your side then, as he is now, it seems. I cannot recall when he last showed such an affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him more like to shy away from you and your companions. Perhaps it was more of a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. As for your companions, unexpected, but greatly appreciated. We believe all are ready. Okay, so we're going to go outside and go to the chasm. Oh, yeah. Like a breakdown of why they suspended new sales for this game because peeps can't get in. It's so popular. Happy for them. What a turnaround for this game. It's crazy on how much it is. Like, I guess I didn't realize how much clout Yoshi P had. I guess I really didn't realize that. I didn't realize he was also on the board of directors. So I was like, wow, okay. But yeah, no, the success of this game is pretty insane. I love it. To your right, should not take long to find a ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them up to slumber in the event of Zodiac's destruction. Heed their counsel. Together you may guide that star and its people to a kinder fate. Okay. Alright, here we go. Malefic ether permeates from the crater. Remnants of Zodiac, most likely. I mean, and it's just like the game's population is just constantly getting bigger and bigger, and I don't know. It'll be really curious to see exactly what happens after this. You know, I'll be really curious to see. Oh shit! What's down there? I think is that where we're going? Wow. Cutscene time. Uh-oh. Looks like the YouTube stream is just having a hard time here. Just refresh that real quick, see if that's good. Apologies for the wait. Yep, it's good. Yeah, they need to increase server sizes again. Yeah. Most intriguing, a mean by which he conserves energy, mayhap? Well, I certainly want him to blink out of existence on our account, helpful as he's been. Thank you, Argos. We'll take things from here. The Ish Guardian housing district looks a little kind of sad, to be honest. If Argos is remain without, let's not keep him waiting over long. At least in my opinion, it is. So you can talk to him if you want to cross the chasm again. That's kind of cool. Alright, but let's go in here. So, Resonance, how close... Wow. Okay. Dear God, this place is huge. Okay. Like, what? Why? This is... Okay. We got scary music going on.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Oh my God, it's adorable. It's adorable. Okay, why is this place so massive then? For these little guys. There's so many of them. There's so many of them. There's so many of them.
Look lively, everyone.
I was gonna laugh at like they gave like a big booming voice.
I know. This 1,243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance. For Zodiac, alas, is no more. As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose: to bear the people of Etheris to safety. Our time has come, my friends.
Oh, we're getting the theme too.
We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive.
We're already here.
I expect your workstations to be immaculate. And don't forget to relay our signal to Etheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
Yep, that's how I feel.
'Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Perhaps.
I don't get it. That's awesome, though. Helping hands. It's so freaking big. They move so quick. A hairy situation. Thancred's dumbfounded expressions as he is still struggling to comprehend what spectacle he has just witnessed. They must be the Laportes mentioned in the Watcher's records. Not at all what I expected, but the Watcher did beat us to heed their counsel. I assume the one that gave the rousing speech was their leader, though we might have to ask about in order to track them down. Come on then, let us be about it. I agree. Wow. I agree. There's battle music in this area? You know what? I'm doing it. I don't care. I don't care. Huzzah. I don't like that smile resonance, like, I don't like it. Damage to Nilm of your life. Yep, had that. I'm just surviving on with that 1 HP. Alright. There's an aether current here. I need to go grab that real quick before I talk to that. Ha, parkour. Dancing way. I like all the names have like way at the end of them. Fighting way. Oops. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to keep fixing here. I kept not doing this. Nameplates. Own. Others. Party members. Display type. Surname. Abbreviated. Title display. Hide titles. Never show HP bars because I don't need to care because I'm not a healer. Don't need to see their pets. Save it. And alliance members. Surname abbreviated. Title. Hide. Never. Never. Okay. There. It's a lot easier. You certainly have your favorite ones. You about like music, right? So that's why I'm kind of like, oh boy, either I'm gonna love it or I'm gonna love it. Hum hum hum. I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the crispest, cleanest air for the people of Aetheris, and that's a promise. Oh, you mean the NPCs here? Gotcha. Just running around. Guiding way. Weaving way. Sleeping way, that's my job. Sleeping way. Oh, I guess I should tune to the Aether. I haven't done that way. Pudding way? There's one that's named Pudding way? That's hysterical. Alright, I did that already then, I guess. Cool. We're almost at 88. There we go. Recording way, nothing way. There it is. Snappy, what? How in the... Why didn't you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? Take me to your leader. Me? Oh yes, of course. As the only one here capable of doing anything properly, it falls on me to take charge of the others. Well, well, looks like you beat us here. Your friends, I take it? Is this all of them? A group comprised entirely of children? What must their parents be thinking? Excuse me? This is a nursery after all, though perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? No matter. You need to wear your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. But goodness me, we shouldn't be standing about gossiping. I must take you to meet the others. If you could run along back towards the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. There's no one way to reach it, but it's large, glowing ball at the center, if you should find yourselves lost. I shall gather the others and meet you there. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. I'm surprised no one's talking about how she called us children. I don't get it. Like, we're children? The boosting way. There we go. I like my cloud. Want to realize? Huh. Dropping hints. Here we go. Oh, I'm disappearing. Wow, that was weird. Look at this. I'm like disappearing. There we go.
Of course. Introductions are in order. My name is Livingway, and we are the Lotharites, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw.
Oh boy.
Livingway's the name.
Mapping
Reader
way.
and navigator of the heavens.
Mapping way.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it.
Okay.
The people of Atheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration. Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents said to you little ones, on ahead while they began the necessary preparations. Still not following? No? Very well. I shall elaborate further.
If this is some predetermined thing that happened because of fate and whatnot, I'm going to be really kind of confused.
Here we have Atheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions. portions will be visited upon Atheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
Very sad, that. So adorable.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected.
The doom and gloom. Quite expected.
Imagine, if you will, that Atheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun. The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Atheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim, which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
What is that? 2 shakes for a rabbit's tail. I'm so
impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hydaelyn. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings.
Okay.
And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers.
Okay.
We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges?
What?
Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon? Hydaelyn herself led you here. You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
Damn. Okay. That took me way too long to click.
You're saying everyone's not like the Watcher.
I remember. Okay.
Oh, confound found it all. Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Wait.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Aetheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed.
Didn't we see that book somewhere?
The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it? Building way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
She does.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
She does realize that we don't mind the room, right?
Yes, yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
Wow. Okay. They're adorable, in my opinion. They're adorable. They're adorable. Am I actually finally getting like new gear? Oh my god, look at it. It's finally new gear. I still don't like it. Actually, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Wow. That's kind of the nope point for me. What do you find nope about it, Topaz? So wait, if I put this back, my determination goes down by a significant amount. Same with skill speed. This is better than nothing. Taste the moon. With the final days fast approaching, Living Way is keen to complete your preparations. Right then, now that you're here, you need to teach us all you can about your people and quickly. It won't be long before the final days are upon us and their terrible grandeur, so it's imperative we prepare to receive our passengers to be. If there's anything held up may displease them, it must be addressed post-haste. And address it we shall. Here at Bestway's Burrow, we have assembled everything required to guess the best way forward. We produce a myriad amenities that we understand to be essential for day-to-day living, and I wish to hear your opinions on them. So I'm sure you've worked up a appetite, so why don't we start with foodstuffs? Meet me at the Caratorium, and we'll see about filling your bellies. Oh, cringy humor and characters. I think that, like, that to me is, like, the right level of it, because it's such a small dose of it. In my opinion. But, like, that's, like, where, like, I had, like, a hard time with, like, Yuffie and Integrate. Because, like, it was just, like, it was constant. Even though I liked Yuffie at the end, that whole first initial part of it was just... let's go, you know? Or, like, Paimon from Genshin Impact. I can't... like, I get it, but at the same time, I can't deal with it the entire time. It's so hard. So wait, is this all the way down below? Bonsai! Yeah, I don't like Integrate either. Blasphemy! The scale of this place is freaking ridiculous. Are we actually fighting these things? To me, this seems like these are enemies. Alright, well, I heard the battle music is good here, so... These things are mean. Holy shit, these things are mean. Four. Yeah, see, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't clean. I shouldn't say clean. I wouldn't have gleaned from that. Boop, 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 boop. That's pretty cool, though. I like that. Cooking Way, please. A pleasure to meet you all. Wait, let me up. Those are some massive carrots. It's a peculiar looking blue carrot. Having a blue carrot. Are you certain? Do you wish to eat this carrot? Okay, we're taking the blue carrot. Eat the obscenely large. You went with ominous? I wonder if it changes anything. With great trepidation, you take a bite out of the carrot. You're taken surprise when blue juices burst forth from the carrot and dribble down your chin. As you take your second bite, you can feel your mental faculties sharpening. Your mind opens to the universe, and from a brief moment, the mysteries of existence are simple, transformative truths. But the revelation is fleeting. When you at last finish the carrot, the sweet yet sour aftertaste lingers on your tongue, and the number 42 on your mind. Did that match up with yours, Resonance, if you remember it all? Philosopher's Carrot. What do you think? Unlike anything you ever tasted, right? The Philosopher's Carrot improves mental fortitude, something of a shock at first bite, but it's well worth the enhanced power of cognition. We have plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to help improve blood flow, dream carrots to help with sleep. So you see, we have a carrot for every occasion. These carrots are extraordinary, but what if I don't like carrots? I'm gonna be that guy. They have pureed versions on hand if you haven't had time to chew. I think it too had a wise sort of carrot to choose from and not else. If I may ask, what exactly does collaborators you share with you about the cuisine on Etheirys? Sure you're aware that we have abundance of dishes and foods you can emulate? Of course we are, but it was only quite recently that we established contact. Even holding a conversation was struggle at first, so imagine your surprise when I sent a mountain of book and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for that encyclopedia I found, we would have been at loss to where to begin. So we decided, rather than divide our resources to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, it would be more efficient to devote our efforts to the production of a single perfect food. That's well and all and good, but man cannot live on raw carrots alone. Have you considered cooking them? You mean steaming, boiling, roasting and like? I suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways. But our primary concern was efficiency. And what's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production? A rather strange approach from the one named Cooking Way, isn't it? Well, technically speaking, Cooking Way is my given name. When first created, we were all named in the old tongue, you know? That otherwise impenetrable parlance the Watcher speaks. After we received a great tome of words dictionary, that is, from our collaborators, we learned your language. Adverbs, gurus, present, continuous verb, conjunctions, just the basics. Then we found the terms relative or even task and used them to form our new names. Aren't they helpful? No, not really, but it does explain a great deal. Wherefore did thy kind deem such a change necessary? When the rest of your people arrive, we want to be certain they understand immediately which each of us does. You'd never be able to pronounce our original names anyway. I see. I hope our critiques, such as they were helpful to you. Though if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from Etheirys as well, you would be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Until such a day, when I pray comes sooner or later, it would appear there is not but carrots on the menu. Could you imagine that? Like if you were stuck on like a ship and that they only had one kind of food? If you had a choice, what would be like your one kind of food? Style to hero. Clothing production. Why do I have like the worst feeling about this? So residents, you would be potatoes? Okay. Okay. I really can't. I actually don't see any negatives with that one. Right, as long as you can make it into things, like different types, right? Different types of dishes. Not just eating like a potato. Here we are, the apparel production station. We chose to employ a more traditional method for this task, creation magics. Highlander, infinite wisdom, blessed us with self-same affinity for her magic her people possessed. We have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I'll regale you with the details another time. That said, we did run into spot trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized ether was a wonderful catalyst that could help provide us with the extra vis we need. My, how resourceful. Sweet sound recognition. You'll also be impressed to hear that we've read about all your habit of changing tire to match your chosen profession. For the sake of efficiency, I presume, that has also been taken into account with our designs. But why take my word for it when you can simply try on our clothes? This is gonna be... I'm not sure what I would pick, to be honest. Like, potatoes is actually a really good choice. Potatoes is actually a really good choice. I'm not sure what I would pick. An outfit that embodies my bloodlust. Something simple, yet functional. Yeah, actually, yeah. I was gonna say potatoes really are a smart choice. Okay. Trish says potatoes. There we go. You must continue wearing these garments in order to progress. Kind of. So fashionable, right? It's simple. It's easy. Though, in all honesty, I should have probably picked something that satisfies my bloodlust or that shows off my bloodlust. Got anything with a little bit more flair? I'm looking for clothes with an altogether different design. You know what? Surprise me. I think I can handle that. Let's see. This should do. Some of my best work yet. Fragrance. Can you smell the carrots? Simply divine. Leopard print. Yikes. This brings me back to my Stormblood days when all the monk gear was leopard print. Oof. Oof. You can live on a diet of nothing but potatoes and water. You won't be very healthy, but they have enough vitamins for you to live. How you doing today, Trish? Weird boots. Mine, don't we look splendid? The result of much trial and error, but I like no quality work when I see it. Shh, you don't need to speak. I can see your adoration for the moon. We little parrots in your eyes. No doubt your friends feel the same, having sampled our creations. Oh God, I can't wait to see what the ensemble comes up with. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Oh God, Thancred. As we sample all their concepts ere we return. Verily, 'tis an ensemble most becoming. Uriachi loves it. Just stole it. They're all like... I think it's past time we return these clothes. I love it. Headache, backache, kids are jerks, the usual. I'm sorry, Trish. I hope your back and headache goes away quickly. I was so confident our garments would meet with your approval. Wherever are we doing wrong? The Watcher taught us that in his time everyone wore the same robes. To do otherwise was against social etiquette. We thought we could appeal to modern taste by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but... Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Atheris, they would most certainly have need of your attire. It's clear you spared no effort in addressing our needs, but you must understand we're not quite so universal. Speaking for myself, what I wear now better suits my taste, even if it is of inferior make. But there are others whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences. I fear we underestimate the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we memorized every tome we received, I doubt we'd have fared much better. Mayhap we're doing you a disservice by trying to shower you with our baubles and frippery. Thinking it was for your benefit when you better be off on your own. There are some might agree. People who prefer to keep others at arm's length even when they know they shouldn't. One such a former fool, I'd like to ask you a question. This plan to evacuate and skip the final days, did it account for the reflections of the source as well? What? No, not that I'm aware of. We were born of Hyland's love for Aetheris, and the salvation of the people on that star, and that star alone has ever been our aim. Surely it's better to devote ourselves for saving one world than divide our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all. I suppose you're right. Living Way, might we leave to explore Best Way burrows unattended? You have given us much to think about. Why, certainly. Until later, then. If you may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There's actually something I was wishing to speak to you about. Let's be off then, shall we? What's that little guy? Who are you? So try to spy or anything. Everyone's talking about the visitors from coming from the Aetheris, and I wanted to see what the fuss is all about. Decided first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Aetheris refuse to come? What if we can't save them? It's clear we made a mess of things. But wait, you haven't visited the domiciles. Once you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is, I'm sure of it. I'll be waiting for you by a teleport near the entrance. Oh, the name's Growing Way, by the way. See you soon. Alright, so we're gonna head back to the teleporter. Okay. I'm pretty sure never-ending headaches and stress. Once Christmas is over and the kids go back to school, I'll be much more relaxed. I hope so, Trish. I hope so. Oops. Wonder what my camera was doing. Growing Way right here. Okay. You're here. You're really here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry, what should I call you? My name's Ventus. Crikey, even your names are amazing. Well, Ventus, we'll be using the teleporter to enter the residential area. Whenever you're ready. Okay. Wait, is this actually like an actual legitimate residential area? That's gonna be cool.
Ready in the teleporter.
Oh, Growing Way's got a cool voice.
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Nope. Off I go. Hey, Italian mob.
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Or quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too.
That is Yurianje.
You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle, thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece, so...
So we didn't get to hear that final part there. Interesting. Gosh, this is embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Okay, cool. I'm getting more gear now. $531 now. Calls veil to end cells. Alright, so we're going to the east of the barrow. Anyone got any fun plans for Friday or whatnot? It's probably the last quest I do. Then I'm probably gonna wrap it up. Kind of gave you guys like around another whole hour or so of the stream, so probably be close to almost 10 hours. Stupid fate stuff. Nice. So we're going through the veil, huh? There we go. Nice topaz. So we're going all the way through this. Stretch. I need to do a stretch now. There it is. Alright. He's gonna accompany us now. Here we go. I'm thinking, Ventus, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching a little about the moon is what we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiac, and there's absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Highland gave us the first task: furnish the moon with a propulsion system capable of facilitating travel to other stars. It sounds impressive, I suppose, in some respects it is, but it was only possible thanks to all the knowledge Highland shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done. 6,000 years, give or take. Excuse me. But anyway, let's keep going. 6,000 years. Wow. Until after the propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, we wish you started sooner. Who would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all this? Well, it certainly wasn't work you dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and countless support systems, some of which couldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was a brief period where our production came to a screeching halt. When that bizarre red satellite was sent from Aetheris, Malgan Mischief, I think. We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiac, and all we could do is stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. I couldn't tell you how relieved we were when Highland informed us of this destruction. Oh yes, there was much joyous humming that day. Okay. Seems like this is an optional conversation right here. What? No. I'm not sure what it is you do with the crystal in Theris, but we don't eat them. It's not just one. It's possessed of 6 elements. It's possessed of all 6 elements: wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and water. We use these crystals like these to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. It's worth mentioning, though, because of Highland's influence being the embodiment of tranquility and stasis and all. Manipulating the elements here is different than it might be on Aetheris. A conjuring fire would sooner dry your clothes than singe them, for example. Put simply, their conditions are ill-suited for growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, this was all necessary to keep the raging energies of Zodiac in check. Okay, that makes sense. Hold up, 1 second. Say, do you notice anything particular about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact they're massive crystals and not trees. They all have, like, a thing. Yeah, like the golden rings. Along with the device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to our sun and do so better, even. The sun and similar celestial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that's harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from that energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather a close approximation of it. Huh. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if you look closely, you'll see the different types of trees that ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed. This forest truly is the greatest. This is the time of night where I start messing up words all over the place. Here we go. It's getting worse. There was something else I want to tell you about it. Oh, right. The propulsion systems and habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago, and with that, most important features were fit for purpose. Which is all well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Aetheris. Why not go and visit Aetheris yourself, you might ask? Truly forbidden. Were our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, results could be disastrous. Then there are a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Heidelin. Fear that we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseeched her to find people of Aetheris we could trust to help. We are quite fortunate everything worked out as it did. I want to know who he's like. Sorry. With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited. Hopefully, Haydn would find someone who would help us. Eventually she did, and though her power was waning, we were able to speak with them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and the means to travel here to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies from us down below. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. So this would have been the Algan... No, it wouldn't have been the Algan Empire. Because he refers to them. Now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. I knew you liked the greatest ends, Vale. I knew it. Thank you again for coming here. By the way, I was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me. There you are. I take it you already see the grand tour? A shame we missed it. Going away. I've been looking all over for you. Is this about the teleport to the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I will be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance will be required. Really? I can't imagine why you need me there, but if you insist. We won't be away long, so you're now more than welcome to continue looking about the barrow. Now come along, Growing Way. Before we arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? I did. They spent 12,000 years preparing for this. With the appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand their restlessness, but still. It remains to see if these people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are yet no signs of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities, or the means of forcibly evacuate people, they will be met with a great deal of resistance. Indeed, even if faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which yet begs for my attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. Nay, all necessary, if you'll excuse me. So he's off on his secret mission. Okay, let's talk to you, Stola. It is clear now that a difficult decision lies ahead of us. Preparation for the evacuation of Aetheris is indeed crucial, but I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections. I trust I am not alone in my repentance. Level 88. Okay. So what does Enhanced Brotherhood mean for me? It guarantees the chakra will open when you're under the effect of Meditative Brotherhood. Execute a weapon. Oh, wow. So it just means that when I have it, I'll just be getting chakra. Perfect. Climbing up there. Back to old tricks. By now, Thanker can tell when his friends are up to something. Did Urianger seem strange to you? More so than usual, I mean. I know he has a penchant for keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I say I wasn't worried. Will you go see if he's alright? Yep, only 2 levels away from 90. Only 2 levels away from 90. It's kind of hard to believe, to be honest. So close. Alright, I want to finish this. I want to finish this up. Like this kind of thread here. Even though that would have been a perfect, like, is tune in next time. I kind of want to see where this goes. And to think, that is true. That is very much true. I wonder. Saying I'm at 86. So the card here is saying I have about 75 minutes left. I know. I knew you'd have a hard time stopping right before the trial. Yeah, and if the card is to be believed, if it's only 75 minutes, they're saying potentially done by like 9:30. Though I wonder if that's accounting cutscene time, which it probably isn't. Which that would probably extend that out a little bit, on top of queue times for anything that's going on. Or else he might sense your presence. One of these moments here. Whose footprints are these? I'm going to assume. Nice. Did that the best way. Perfect.
Thine arrival is timely as ever. Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Livingway, I presume?
I did.
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity? And Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life. I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives, ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians.
I know. This has been like a long time coming, this conversation.
In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarat was a tragedy beyond reckoning. One which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity? Sage counsel indeed. I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly.
We haven't. I don't think since really technically,
I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts.
Yeah, it's been quite a long time since we had a talk like this.
As for the Loporit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've had bugger all! No matter. We've got our plans.
Why does that seem like that's dark and scary? Sure. Bum, 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 bum. That seems more balanced now. God, do we look silly? Damn. No, I gotta stop. All right, everyone. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna stop from here. I think this is a good stopping point. You know, plus, you know, at the same time, it's been almost 10 hours. I need to stop. I need to go eat. Take a moment, kind of relax for the rest of the night. It's a hard decision because, like, again, what really is kind of throwing me off here is this, like, saying about an hour left, saying 89 progress. It's like, hold up. I was actually, I just went and slightly spoiled myself. I didn't look at who it was or anything like that. I looked at number of main scenarios, and I was like, nope. I still have around like 55-ish still left. So I was like, nope. So I think what they're doing is they're probably breaking it in the card to kind of give it a false sense. So I think that's going to lead, like I said, I can't wait until you see the next area. I can't wait either, but I think that might be a perfect time for maybe a Saturday stream. Potentially, but guaranteed a Sunday stream. So that's the next time I'm going to stream again. I'll be doing it again both here on Twitch and YouTube as well. So we'll continue where we left off from here. We'll do what we've been doing. We'll start off the day with duty roulettes first, just to kind of get that kind of gun, kind of get into the groove of things, probably get our levels all the way finished up, and then we'll go from there. And then Sunday, hopefully I can finish Endwalker, you know, and maybe Monday we might have a small other bonus stream, but we'll go from there. So big thanks again to Duroc with the resub there at tier 3 at 28 months, My Dark Passenger with the resub there at tier 1 for 27 months, Sanity, and then Evil Resonance gifting the tier 1 sub to White Topaz. I appreciate it, gang. Hope you guys have a great Friday. Everyone enjoy Witcher Season 2 if you're watching that tomorrow. Anyone else who's watching Spider-Man or anything like that, I hope you guys have a great time. But yeah, I'll see you guys for sure Sunday. Keep an eye on your notifications for a potential Saturday bonus stream. But have a great night, everyone, and I'll see you then.